ESPN is driven by Brown and Crouppen Law Firm. Rise and shine, St. Louis. It's the Brown and Crouppen Morning After with Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, and Jackson Burkett on 101 ESPN.
7 o'clock in St. Louis. You are listening to The Morning After. It is presented to you by Brown and Crouppen. And this week we are in Jupiter, Florida, live from Cardinal Spring Training, presented to you by healthcare-evolution.com here on 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne with you. Little Jackie Papers loved that rascal Puff is at the end of the dais. The dais brought to you by Guanabanas. And then Doty is the on-site engineer. Chairman Kurt is back in the world headquarters in Creve Coeur, Missouri. And Doug, I don't think 4 hours is enough for today's show. This polosplus.com dossier is chock full of delights.
Well, it's plenty of time for you because I'm not going to be much good to you.
Again.
Read the room, Tim. Look at me.
This is 3 straight days, though.
I'm crestfallen. My Dauber is down. The Billikens lost. I just can't imagine being able to pull myself up by the bootstraps on this short a turnaround and being any good at all to any of these.
Martin, how are you doing?
I'm great. I think the city needs us, Doug. I think it's a responsibility. Friend of the show, Coach Schertz, probably piping this into the team right now.
I could see that.
It's time for a little pep talk. 18 in a row. It's a great streak. It's time to reset, refocus. Let's go here. Start thinking about March. Don't worry about the winning streak being over, Doug.
Well, it hurts.
We're moving on.
It
We're moving on
hurts.
from Rhodey.
It's nice that you put some donuts in. I get
Did
a bit of a
bring donuts.
sugar high.
I saw you walking in from afar, and
juggling like 8 things, but did not drop.
But
the
I didn't
donuts.
recognize it was a donut box initially, and I thought, God, he's bringing in pizza.
I thought it was pizza.
Did you really?
I thought Martin was bringing like half a pizza.
The ultimate fat ass move.
Right, because it's so early in the morning.
Pizza at 8 a.m. Eastern.
Right, so it has to be like leftover. You like bring
Well,
in
you can't rule
trash.
it out. He'll be here at 8:30.
8:30 on the polosplus.com dossier. This is 8:30 Central.
8:30 Central. It's a little embarrassing when you're talking to the manager or the new president of baseball operations, Chaim Bloom, and they're discussing time slots. And I have to kind of say, it doesn't really matter. Like just whatever. Like so 8:30 or 9:30. I'm like it's fine. Just we'll be there eating pizza,
right?
Talking about nonsense. Just
here's Oli right now.
Oh my gosh!
Right? Yeah,
we just. Oh my God!
Oli Marmol
here,
is.
you take this for a second. Promote your visit that's coming up.
Yeah, how would you promote? Because the listeners kind of flirted with you, if you remember, in the YouTube last year. That was quite a moment.
I do.
I don't know if Yadi Herzog or Tony La Russa dealt with that, but here you are. You come on the program, and the listeners flirt with you.
Yeah, I remember Jerry making some comments.
Jerry, well, specific.
I definitely remember it. So, no, what time am I coming on?
You're coming out at 9:30 Eastern.
9:30 Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you shocked to see me bringing donuts?
Not at all.
They thought it was pizza.
I saw him coming out. I thought it was pizza.
I asked him that they thought I was bringing pizza at 7 a.m.
Are we doing questions from the?
Oh, yeah, you want some here?
No, not right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you better believe it.
It's a little early
You
for
see how it starts here? Now you get hate. Look at how this. I don't know if you can read it with the. You see that?
Oh wow.
That's what happens when a major league manager looks at the comfort service text inbox.
And then we turn it on you. So they come after us, and then all that negativity, hostility gets directed back at you.
We
I would
redirect.
do the same. It's okay. 9:30.
Yeah,
9:30 Eastern.
I did not clear your interview with Clabe. Should I make sure it's okay?
I'm not worried about claims.
Okay.
I'm not worried about claims.
All right.
I'll pop in. Look forward to it.
9:30
Nice.
Eastern.
There it is, 9:30 Eastern. Oli Marmol
Thank you, Oli.
already took a little peek at the Air Comfort Service text inbox. Saw the handiwork of Jackson's butt fro saying, "Nice work, dildos."
Oh,
And couldn't have been more delighted.
what do you think takes him more aback, that text or the name Jackson's butt?
I was
Some
thinking
guys talking about fries.
Hey, there he is.
last year's appearance.
That's right. And,
He
and
decided
Jerry is somebody to remember.
I
Sweet
didn't
Sweet
remember.
Kai was the one who called him Q as the button.
Is that right?
Yeah, it was a big moment for my boy.
Well, we're gonna have a big Wednesday. See
Okay.
that right there? You just have
That sends a message,
Are you
Doug.
better now,
Now.
Doug?
We're not counting that as an interview, are we?
Sure.
Oh yeah, no, rack him.
Rack 'em.
We are.
So it
Sure.
sounds like we are.
Okay.
I got a nice little video of that's going right on the TMA STL Instagram story.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
I think
that's
Mosaic had 3 appearances last year. Some were drive-bys. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
count.
right.
I think I can get Ollie to 3. One, that was a drive-by, Doug.
Heim Bloom
Yeah.
is tomorrow on the polosplus.com.
yes.
I hear tell.
And he is at
Jackson?
7:30 Central time
7:30 Central. Yeah.
tomorrow.
Oh, I think I'm in the 101 ESPN chat. I gotta get out of there.
A little more polite.
Well,
no, there's plenty of
It's not my scene, so to speak.
there's
Yeah.
plenty of disdain. It's just not worded as cleverly.
Just a lot of spelling errors.
Yeah.
STL Today comment section. Kind of.
People calling you Bud.
That's a tell.
Yep.
How about the fact
Fly guy?
Doug Vaughn, health nut, when I brought these donuts, he didn't know what a munchkin is. He goes, "Oh, are those little?" I'm
I
like,
find that offensive.
it's
Donut hole treats. I'm reading.
they should probably rename those. Things.
Yes, thank you.
What a protest outside the neighborhood Dunkin' Donuts. It's 2026. Can we remove the name Munchkin?
But do you eat a lot of donuts?
Not really.
No.
I used to, clearly.
Yeah,
But
I did too.
I just thought it was a nice little Wednesday pick me up for the team.
It is. It's a nice little.
Doug, did you have a donut?
I
know
had
you
2
food chick.
munchkins.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, jelly filled.
You're being groomed here on
Yeah.
this show.
Wow. Now we're fresh off of Taco Tuesday at Rocco's Tacos.
I had 7 tacos last
Oh
night.
my God.
I had 7, and this is like at 8 o'clock at night, 8:30, 9
No,
o'clock.
later than that. Martin and I were sitting next to each other, and we were making an observation that the server
Things
was
are moving a little slow.
Yeah, yeah. And so we didn't get out of there until around 10, which is a little late when you're getting up and you have the show prep meeting here on the East Coast. Doug, at 4:12 show prep meeting,
Mm.
and we're eating tacos, and you're eating 7 of them.
I had
at 10
7.
o'clock.
It was all you could eat taco night.
Taco Tuesday.
The first batch there was 4, and then they said, "Would you like 3 more?" And like a pig, I said yes. So I had 7 of them.
Penile area.
I'm not proud of myself. Gosh, no.
But the tacos are great.
Yeah.
Things moved a little slow.
Yep.
I would just like to tell the server I did have 2 beers. Had he had a brisk pace, I probably could have had 6. But the pacing and the delivery was a little, little off.
Nope.
But luckily, we had my colleague Kevin Rhines had the SLU game on his phone.
Yes.
So we were able to consume the Billiken game while waiting for the server to occasionally appear.
It was a delightful dining experience. Jackson, let's see, who did we have there? The previous night, it was the Summit with Mike Claiborne.
Yep.
And the sandy-breasted Joe Roderick.
Oh, sandy-breasted. Sounds like a bird.
Last night, let's see, Martin was on my left. Kevin Ryan's in his phone, which was critical to watch the Billiken game. Then you had Doug eating 7 tacos in shame.
And then a surprise guest.
Michael Wellington, friend of the program. You might know him from Nick and the Badger on Team 1380 for 4 months in 2010.
Do you think he has that on his resume anywhere?
When he's out caddying, he caddies for Bo Van Pelt now on the Champions Tour. Then little Jackie Papers and my wife. And we were enjoying a feast last night. And Doug, I didn't realize, though, put down 7 tacos.
I also had
Didn't
7.
everybody
Did you
else?
really?
Yeah, I had 7.
They
I
brought
had
2
6.
helpings.
They
to
were.
everybody.
I mean, tacos like it's not like a ton of food. 1 taco it's like 3 bites.
Yeah, it was too much.
They were delicious, and I would have had 2 more.
Is that right?
I could have. I stopped myself after 7, but it was delicious.
I thought to myself, this would look good on Doug.
Oh,
Well, there's Wellington right there.
What a shining light of positivity that man is.
Isn't he a delight?
Oh, he's one of my favorites.
There is an invite out there to Grove 23 yet again tomorrow. And Jackson, Michael was encouraging you to go out and experience Michael Jordan's golf course. Maybe talk it over with him. I'm sure he's a fan of your work.
Sure.
And where does that stand right now?
Probably not going to do it. If I was a betting man, I would say probably not going
And
to
then
do
Beef Wellington said, "How about if I throw in 100
No,
for you to be
no,
able
no.
to
He
play?"
did.
it. I'm
He
not.
upped
I'm
that.
not going on scholarship.
No. And then we said, "Well, why don't we beat up your dad, the great Jeff Burkett, while he's down here
Yep.
and say early birthday present?" for
Jackson's
Papers."
birthday coming up in March.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This
No.
really was the focus of the conversation.
No, it's unlikely. I would say, as much as I appreciate both the invite and the magnitude of what this is. It's just it's pricey. It's probably, if Michael McGreevy isn't doing it, who am I to do it? That's what I say.
You don't want to show him up.
That's exactly right. This is altruistic.
So Jackson isn't going to say it on the air, but he did bring up the idea of a GoFundMe.
No.
I believe I brought that up.
This is classic media narratives, and I won't stand for it. This is a classic media narrative.
And Jackson goes, guy from Ladue working down in Jupiter on a nitwit program, wants to play golf at Michael Jordan's course and is going to go and raise money from people back in St. Louis.
They might like
So that
arrest.
he can play Jordan.
They might like arrest me, like misappropriation of funds.
Oh, go to hell.
That would be skimming to the highest degree.
Doug, you in the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat
There
for
we go.
eating 7 tacos.
Yeah, they should be. I'm
Well,
ashamed
you're on
of myself.
vacation, pal. Live a little. It's okay.
Now-
7?
Now, anytime Doug tries to fat shame, we can just type 7 tacos. That's from John School.
That's what I had. 7.
He lost his credibility when he admitted to eating that gas station pizza a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm on a downer, fellas. I got it bad, and that ain't good. Suddenly, I'll eat anything. I just had a couple donuts.
We sat around the pool and had a little visit last night, just telling stories.
After you got back?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
it was
just
a
had club
real
papers.
solid powwow.
I decided
See,
that
this is what happens when the guy who's not there gets talked about him.
No,
That's what
no,
happened.
no,
That's what
no,
happened
no.
last year. It destroyed the show last year, and it's destroying the show right now as we speak.
Trust me, I tried. And these guys just weren't having it.
Yeah.
I decided that our little club papers kind of feels like a place the Ropers would have lived, right? Mr. and Mrs. Roper.
Mr.
Three's
Roper,
Company.
Jackson, are you familiar with Jack Tripper and the
Uh-uh.
great Joyce DeWitt?
Just kind of has
I
bright
don't know
colors and
This
just kind
reference
of
is.
yeah. Well, it's a little over. You're a little young, son,
Okay.
but that's the vibe. But we just sat around the pool. We stared at the pool because it was a little too cold to get in.
Right.
Not a heated pool. Are you
Right.
pissed about that? You want to add to the GoFundMe?
Yeah, to get the heater in there for the last 2 days.
Stat.
That tugs at people's heartstrings there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a very endearing. No, we had a solid. It was mostly just impressions. It was mostly just Martin and Doug doing impressions and me laughing my ass off sitting there. It was very solid.
Please change my name to Doug 7 Tacos. That's from Sharon and Clayton. Jackson, are you going
yeah.
to change her name?
I'm checking the calendar and it does not say March 1st.
Oh, okay.
So,
This guy runs a tight
Okay.
ship.
Wow.
hey, listen.
What if
are the
they
rules
they
don't-
started bribing you one at a time?
Oh, I can be bought.
And you could then you start banking it for
That's
your
right.
round of golf.
That's right. What,
It's name change
Jackson wants to play
Wednesday.
golf fund. No,
Yeah,
not
15
happening.
bucks a name change.
Not happening. No
Get about 20
scholarships
of
for
those
this
today.
guy.
I'm in for $100 for Jackson to play
No.
Grove 23 just because I want to watch Strode self-immolate on a mat at Tower T in response. That's from Arbor Day, who has won Texture of the Year 3 straight years.
I don't want to do it out of spite of Iggy. I love Iggy. I don't want to do that.
Well, Arbor Day does. He wants him to
Oh.
self-immolate.
Well, I don't want to.
That's
I
a
don't
tough
want to
word to
be.
spell.
I don't want to be accessory to a spite round.
Ooh, this show turning into White Lotus, Thailand. It's saucy. Doug, that's from Big Blonde Dan.
It
This
was.
is turning into White Lotus?
How is that?
Saucy.
How is it
Pool
turning into
house?
white-
Pool house. Who knows what's going on out there? Only you.
Well,
do.
nothing's going on out there.
Okay.
The game room in back is a shed. We went out there last night and there's no lights. So Jackson had his phone light on. We're looking around to see what else was. It was a poker table.
Yeah.
But I
yeah.
felt like a Stand By Me extra. We're like investigating a cave with
Yeah.
the kids and they had a little
Mhm.
flashlight.
You guys want to see a dead body?
Stand By Me. Stephen King?
The legend.
Well, titled The Body, though. The book's titled The Body, Doug. Is that right?
I don't
Yeah,
know what
it's
the
a
book's titled.
Short story. Novella. What's a novella? That's what. It was.
Telenovela?
Telenovela. Iggy watched.
Is that a short novel?
Yeah.
Boozy now offering $100. So you have Arbor Days,
All right,
$100.
you're at 3 with
You
Willie.
have Boozy and you have Wellington. We're at $300.
If Yadi walks by, I'll ask him for $100,
Yep.
and then we'd be at
That
4.
might be interesting. If the 2021 Dotem taught us anything, it's that text promising money in the text inbox mean nothing. That,
Oh, yeah. That's when we were being auctioned off.
Well, speaking of money, I think I was in line to win some cash off of papers yesterday, and I find out the round was incomplete.
incomplete.
Yeah.
I said,
so
well, what
Mr.
did you
Siders.
shoot? And he
Complete.
said, sorry, round in. I said, can we prorate the score?
No, I'm sorry. That just is not possible.
Well, what an afternoon it was, Martin. As a longtime TMA listener, I know his sons, Dan and Nick Gibson, wonderful ball strikers. His name's Rick, and he took us out to PGA National. Doug, was that the Palmer course?
I believe it was, yeah.
And the players teed off. It was at 221 balls in the air.
I didn't look at the
First,
exact
first
time.
strike. And unfortunately, the play began to slow down with a foursome that Jackson, you saw him dry humping the air on a tee box.
They were on the tee
Oh.
box, and two of them in unison, maybe a nod to the Winter Olympiad, were gyrating their hips back and forth
They weren't.
while a gentleman hit. A very pronounced gyration too. This wasn't like a slight thing. They were like planning this. Or
And what was the
something.
message they were trying to send?
I don't know, but they
Flood
were-
my face.
That's
Oh.
yeah, Brian Hoffman just said it.
Brian
He's got
Took
no
the words
filter.
right out of my mouth.
said Huffman, and they were going slow.
to say the least.
And unfortunately,
I'm
that
surprised
then,
a place like that doesn't whisk them along.
it was, I think, other pairings had just passed them.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because that was not the group that teed off in front of us. And I guess they slowed down because they dry hump the air.
There was some gyration. There was I would say, the swing of one of the gentlemen started out okay, and then he really gave a lackadaisical effort on the follow through, and that caused some real issues.
Okay, so how many holes did you complete?
We were on the 15 tee box, and I was riding with Rick, and he was well aware as a listener that the number that Mr. Siders and Jackson had, 10,000 on?
Yeah, 10-5.
Was 89.5. And with 15, 16, 17, and 18 left, if Jackson would have shot 1 under, he would have shot an 89.
But you were not on pace to shoot an 89.
Well, to be
You shot
fair,
a 48 on the front side.
Bow!
okay.
How many?
It's always your own guy.
Okay,
Always.
how
Literally
many?
always.
What was your score through 14?
I don't
holes?
know.
Well, we can do the math. We can do, if we know
Yeah,
that the front 9 was 48,
yeah.
and if we know through 5 holes on the back that the player needed to shoot 1 under
Oh, now
on
this
the
is like
final
an SAT
4
question.
holes, then we can determine where the player was.
But I don't remember what the how.
Well,
what
I
the-
do.
Hey, so you can determine that.
Absolutely. I
Okay.
will determine it. But all I know is he had to shoot 1 under on the final 4 holes, and those were a par 4, a par 4, a par 4, and a par 5.
Okay.
And he would have shot an 89.
Yeah.
So there's 17. You would have had to have shot 16. Did you add up to 17
I think
for the
that's
final
correct.
4? So you needed 16. So you were sitting at
73.
73
Yeah.
with 4 holes to go.
So, yeah.
I like the over.
Right. With an incomplete round, though, I think it's fair to say I shot 73. I think that would be.
Wow.
Well, that's what that was the. That was
So
the-
Mr. Siders owes you money.
No. It's all void, unfortunately. You know,
Round incomplete. This is crazy. It's in the 314.
round
got
incomplete.
dark.
I don't control the sun, despite conjecture. I don't control the sun, and I don't know what to tell you.
I don't control the sun. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't control the sun. The sun came down. You can't play in the darkness, and that's just that. Incomplete round. I'm sorry. So
Kinda
all bets are
saved you,
void.
didn't it?
That is just pure incompetence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not by me.
73 with 4 holes to go.
Right.
So you're probably going to get a 5, a 6, a 5. I mean, let's be honest.
Unfortunately, hypotheticals are not going to be a
Oh.
part. Like, I can't do a hypothetical.
you were pretty much playing bogey golf.
Once they blow the whistle in football, the play is dead.
Yeah, well,
fellas.
it's okay.
The play is dead.
Of course, guys were gyrating their hips. That's just an uncontrollable phenomenon when you realize you're in Tim's presence. I'm
Oh,
doing it
geez.
right now just from hearing
Where's the
his voice.
gong?
Doug, that's Mr. Licks
Stop it,
texting in
Licks.
probably from Ladue.
Stop it, Licks. Well, I was fading on that back 9. Anyway, I saw what might have been an alligator snoot, and
Yeah.
I was a little rattled.
I could never get used to that down here. If you just,
Alligators?
Yeah, if you're going by the water. Oh, there's an alligator. What if he gets an itch, Doug, to come on over and say hi?
The people down here
Yeah.
pay it no mind. It's,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
not
little,
very
it's a
comfortable.
little jarring.
The guy who had us out there, Rick Gibson, said his friend lived in one of the houses and had a golden retriever who was recently eaten by one of the alligators.
See, I don't think you get. I can't normalize that.
No, I can't either. You got a dinosaur running around your house.
The alligators and the old people. I just don't think I can do it long term. It's just the
Those two
driving.
factors.
Oh my god.
Don't you have to round them up and put them back out in the Everglades?
The old
with
people or the
Well,
alligators?
yeah. But he said they do that with the big game. When they get a certain size, they do try to round them up and release them. But
Hey, Tim. Hey, Mr. Martin. Vaughn. The full investigative powers of the Indianapolis Star are at your disposal. Just say the word, and we'll get to the bottom of this Jackson golf scandal. Thanks, and tell me what Doug smells like. That's from Brian Henshin.
Sunscreen. He
Number
smells
one
like
Asian
sunscreen.
intern.
well, what might be fair is take what you shot on the front 9 and just double that, so your score was 96.
No, unfortunately, there's no hypotheticals.
No.
Wizard, your ears okay, right? Ears. Oh, okay.
Doty gave Ozzy therapy.
He
after
does
blowing
appear.
out
His ear appears okay.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
You know who could give us a good review on what to do would be the Hall of Famer, the Wizard, on a home run by the Wizard.
For sure. And he would side with me and say, unfortunately, fellas, there's no hypotheticals. I was starting to find it there at the end. You know, if I didn't run out of daylight,
what
I
you
could have gone
found.
2 under.
Oh,
I thought the last hole we played, you took a 7.
No. I think I bogeyed that. And I couldn't even see my ball. One,
I
two, three.
Remember you were in the
4.
bunker and the ball came sailing by my head on a line drive?
Okay, that was the last hole that we played fully. But the 18, I played 18. We played 18. That was the last.
All I know is I got a text.
At this point, someone is being lied to.
Thank you. I agree
Colonel.
because I texted paper Oh, we didn't complete the round. I'm like,
We
well,
didn't. We didn't. We skipped.
Oh, okay.
The
Makes
lovely
perfect
Rick
sense.
wanted us to play.
The lovely Rick.
The lovely Rick wanted us to play 18, and
Doug, it's a signature hole. Is it your favorite hole on the property?
No, it's my least favorite. It's got sand, it's got water, it's got every
I think
nightmare
Doug-
you can think of.
Doug put 2 balls in the water on
Yeah.
that one, and I played that one in complete darkness. I really couldn't see, and I still got a bogey on the par 5. So I think that in and of itself should tell you where
So
my
are you
game was
counting
at.
your score at 18? Because then there'd only be 3 holes to
Oh,
extrapolate.
wow.
But I was in darkness. It's tough.
Boy, oh, boy. Mr. Siders might drive down here and give you the hot swat in the who's who.
I never
Third
thought I'd
shot
be in
of
an
that hole.
alliance with Siders, but I think on this one I am.
I don't know what to tell
And
you.
you're still
man.
my guy. But
Yeah, it's hypothetical. So unfortunately, all bets are void on that one.
Why is Jackson dressed like a little Catholic grade school boy today? That's much back.
Am I?
I didn't notice that. I see you have a Tigers.
Look
uh,
Yeah,
sharp.
game day.
Yeah.
It's game day, so I got my white Missouri polo on. I
and
got
what's your pants situation, boy?
navy slack.
Don't say slack.
Doug, you have a
sharp.
problem with a navy slack
Yeah, I
but
don't
with
like
a
the
black and
terminology.
white Missouri T-shirt?
The
Or
black
color?
and yeah, that's the
Black and navy, that's kind of a no-no.
But I'm wearing it's white. It's almost completely
Okay,
white.
You do
I think
you.
you're fine, buddy.
Thank you. I think I look.
It's
I
game
think
day
I
for
look good. These
Mizzou.
are nice. I'll be honest.
Illini.
Lululemon pants. These are nice, and I think I look good.
Hello, Jackson.
Yo.
What players will be interviewed today? That's from Flip Wilson.
It's really hard to say beforehand because then if I say it and they don't come on, it's like, oh, Jackson. what
Well,
an
we know
idiot.
Oli Marmol who's already
Marmol's
dropped
booked.
by the Guanabana's picnic table.
Yeah, Marmol's book.
He is at 8:30 St. Louis time.
Yeah, the clubhouse here at Rogers
It's a
Eaton
later
Chevrolet
opening
Stadium
today.
opens at 9 Eastern, 8 Central. So we'll go in there and see what the word is about 8 o'clock.
Looks like you guys are broadcasting from the Fenton office park.
Oh,
Martin, you tended to that yesterday with a video on Twitter.
I mean, there's
They
Cardinals.
wanted to see a blade of grass.
There's active Cardinals walking past us.
Right. You got big league ball players in
Yeah.
the background.
Pedro
Got a-
Pajas is right behind us.
Got a box of donuts, and
Yeah,
then
you
big league ball players. People yesterday wanted to see a blade of grass, Tim, so I gave them a little walking tour
On the Twitter tweets.
to explain where the ball fields and the ball players are over there. And then you walk a little bit, and there's a giant building that's been added. What's inside their papers? It's the fitness area,
Performance Center.
and it's the 3-1 lab and the 3-2. You just have a different lab for every
3-2
pitch
count
count.
lab.
Giant building has been added to us. So I gave them, if you want to fight it, it gives you a little bit of the lay of the land. But
Yeah.
we are adjacent to the clubhouse, which was the goal. Doty's done a great job with our setup here.
Yeah.
We're in the hub of activity here.
But
I just ran into Molina in the hallway about
did
20
you?
minutes ago. Yeah.
and he wants to come on.
It wasn't discussed at the time. More of a head nod. I saw Izzy yesterday afternoon, and I said, tomorrow is the day. I said, you can work in a plug for Fast Eddie. He sponsors the show. And he said, all right, maybe. So we got an all right, maybe.
We got the same thing
From
from the
Izzy.
secret weapon.
Yeah, Secret Weapon seemed like he was.
He was
all
an
over
all
it.
right, maybe. And then I saw John Jay again, and we talked about Nevin Shapiro again. and at one point, John Jay said, he doesn't work for the university. And I said, we were not under that
Yeah. Yeah. We are aware.
suspicion. I did text the other day Marlins man to swing by. He has not responded. Tim, I thought you would really enjoy Marlins man.
Marlins man, what is
Paul-
he like on property?
He lives nearby, and I wanted him to come by in that giant orange mobile. I thought that'd be quite the hoot for
I
the
didn't.
show.
I didn't know about all this. He has an orange.
Yeah, you've not seen it?
Does he
No.
drive to other games in that thing?
Uh,
I assumed he'd fly.
See
Is he a dentist or a lawyer?
that there's Marlins.
yeah.
That's the Marlins mobile, Doug. Wouldn't that be?
Oh yeah, that's.
I don't know if the Cardinals would be
Standard.
upset if he rolled as our guest right up here curbside. A lot of things are in the works on this show.
All we know is on the polosplus.com dossier, the Cardinal manager is going to sit down and probably look at the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it ready
maybe-
for him.
And maybe the Air Comfort Service text
I'll have
inbox.
both ready.
So I would recommend subscribing to the TMA STL YouTube channel. Join the 6,580 who have. And number one, Doty has 4 cameras, 5 cameras? Hell, I don't know. They're all over the place.
4.
4 cameras
Yep.
for different shots. He's like a technical director over there,
Uh-huh.
Doug. Camera 2, Paul, camera 2.
He's got one on if you look over there, he's got tilt and zoom on that one.
Yeah,
up
tilt
there.
and zoom's been added for
Yeah.
the Wednesday
Look at that
show.
thing.
Zoom.
He's got more wires and buttons than the Johnson Space Center.
I'm telling you. So you can watch the program, but then you can interact. And now the camera's moving. You can interact with the Cardinal manager because he loves the Michelob Ultra YouTube.
I mean, he
show.
gravitated towards the text
He
line
did right away.
during the
And
drive-by.
he got to see Jackson's butt fro say, "Nice job, dildos."
Yeah.
Oh,
But I don't know what the issue was.
Yeah, it's a good question.
I think ask Mr. Fro to follow up and explain.
Yeah.
We'd like to know
Hello,
more.
Mr. Fro.
216 friends are in there, and subscribe to the TMA STL YouTube channel. Oli Marmol is going to sit down here at the Guanabanas picnic table.
Questions for Oli? Fire away. He would appreciate.
He
it.
actually enjoys kind of being put. He likes a tougher question. Wouldn't you say, Martin?
Yeah. No, I honestly, if you want to fire away, and I'm sure some will be snarky, but just fire away, and we'll get to as many of those. I think we'll have a good 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I would imagine. And Heim Bloom is going to join us tomorrow. Papers, you talked with J.J. Weatherholt, is that right?
Yes, talked with J.J. Weatherholt. He's we're gonna get.
He
him
loves
on
a
the
real
show.
He's a real pro.
He's
seriously, he's just got his head on straight.
Yeah.
Super professional.
Nice
What,
dude.
23-ish,
Yeah.
24?
So this show will be a good match for him.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, if he had his head on his shoulders, he would turn us down.
Right.
So this is actually a test.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
If you do look at it, the better players historically have not only not appeared on the program, but kind of given us a death stare as they walk
sure.
past.
Threatened us physically at times.
With a few exceptions. Jimmy Ballgame would come on, right?
Friend of the program,
I
but as the
texted-
skipper
I texted
said,
him
a little
yesterday.
distracted. Oh yeah, what do you have to say?
Because I ran over to get some food at that stadium grill at that Abacoa Village, right across from the stadium. Giant jersey and the plaque on the wall, still framed. And I sent it to Jimmy Ballgame. I said, "You're still being thought of here in Jupiter." And he said, "That was a long time ago." Kind of negative. And then he said, "How are you doing? I hope you're well." And I said, "Here for the week with the radio show with Tim and Doug." And he just said, "Can't even imagine."
Oh,
See?
no.
And
He
it sounded,
sounds like he wants to be here.
it sounded like he was glad he wasn't here.
He's Farmer Jimmy, man. Hey, if you got pain, the traditional healthcare system puts you in a waiting game. Weeks for primary care, weeks for specialists, physical therapy, MRIs, likely 2 to 3 months just to get answers. Or Healthcare Evolution looks at your pain the same day and offers real treatment options right away, such as regenerative injections for pain relief and healing. Discover how Healthcare Evolution can help you get back to living life. Schedule your free consultation today with Healthcare Evolution. Why wait months to feel better? Healthcare-evolution.com. That's healthcare-evolution.com. The presenting sponsor of TMA at Cardinal Spring Training this week, February 18th, 2026. Coming up on the polosplus.com dossier, Oli Marmol is going to sit down, we know, in an hour. There's J.J. Weatherholt, Doug, 77. You like that?
He's 77?
Aye.
I kind of like that, yeah.
Last number 77 in St. Louis sports, Martin. Would that be Pierre
Turgeon comes to mind.
Saffold was 76.
Sapphic?
Yeah,
Jay
Roger
McKee
Saffold.
might have worn that for
No.
the Blues.
Do you think St. Louis would have embraced the Rams more if they had Roger Saffold on the
Yes.
team?
Yes. That would have been a PSL.
Did you
guy
see
through and
Rob
through.
Havenstein
Retired.
was the last St. Louis Ram to retire from the LA Rams?
Yeah.
No
Now,
players left, huh?
The long snapper McQuaid
Jake
went
McQuaid.
left and came back,
Oh,
but
okay.
Havenstein was a St. Louis Rams draft pick, and he just retired after 10 years in LA.
Wow.
Ollie's got a question coming from Arbor Day. Might want to save this one. Question for Ollie, since nobody knows who the hell any of these guys are. Has he thought of using the substitute preschool teacher trick of putting masking tape on the front of each player's jersey with their first name on it, or does he just wait for them to turn around? That's from Arbor Day.
Would actually help us.
Yeah.
Trying to
I was gonna
grab
say,
trying to
Yeah.
grab
Yeah.
It's
guests.
great when they turn around, you can see who it is.
The texts are coming in already for the Cardinal manager. We're an hour and a minute away from him sitting down here at the Guanabanas picnic table. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne with you. Little Jackie Papers at the Guanabanas picnic table. You can watch it all and ask questions of the manager who loves the YouTube chat. Subscribe to the TMA STL YouTube channel. The program is called The Morning After. It's presented to you always by Brown and Crouppen. And this week, our spring training title sponsor is Healthcare Evolution, live on 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube.
Live from Jupiter, Florida, TMA is broadcasting from Cardinal Spring Training on 101 ESPN.
Presented by Healthcare Evolution.
2012. Yeah. We back up in this.
We are back up in
Already
this.
know.
Okay.
Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stacks, I bet you that she calls. You know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't
So
about
good.
money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very
Froggy
tall.
Fresh.
If she see my
Froggy
stacks, I bet
He
you that
initially
she
was Krispy
calls.
Kreme.
I had to
Martin
fight
brought
my
Dunkin'
whole life.
Donuts. Now just DBA Dunkin'. Doug, you like that?
I don't. No.
You prefer Dunkin' Donuts?
Yes,
Look at my
it's always
guy.
been
Look at
Dunkin'
this.
Donuts. Why mess around with it?
And yesterday, I got some tips on how to lose weight.
Yeah.
The great Joel Pozo is sitting down with us.
I mean,
This guy lost 33 pounds. And what did I do today? I asked you for tips yesterday, and then today I showed up with donuts.
Yeah, that's you're gonna do that.
yes,
Was
you're
that
gonna do
a bad? That was a bad idea.
Yeah, it is.
Really bad.
How many donuts did you eat during the off season, losing 33 pounds?
None.
Yeah,
None.
Martin, there you go.
I
There's
just
the
had
lesson.
3 of them. I
Zero.
just had 3 of them.
This guy had 3.
What did you eat to lose 33? A lot of chicken, I bet. A lot of chicken. That's my guess. Fish and chicken.
Well, I don't eat fish, so what I did
Probably eliminates it then.
steak and chicken.
Nice.
You were close, Tim.
Yeah,
We'll give you the buck.
Yeah.
Light on the carbs, probably.
Yeah,
right?
no carbs at all.
Like
Really?
none.
Yeah, none.
Doug, was that called the Atkins diet?
So carbs is what give you energy, right?
Yeah.
But I don't need so much energy in off season, so I decided just to stop eating carbs, and then lose the most weight that I can, and then when I get here, start eating carbs for energy and all that. That's what I'm doing right now.
What carbs are you enjoying now after keeping them away from your diet for 4 or 5 months?
Well, there is a healthy carbs and then a bad carbs.
All right. What are the healthy ones?
The healthy ones is rice, potato, like healthy.
Yeah, I
you know,
follow you.
Rice,
What about
potato.
munchkins? What about these?
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
No,
That's terrible.
terrible.
Live
That's
read.
terrible.
Terrible.
And then you have the carbs like bread, like when you eat the potatoes, like fries and all that. That's bad. That's bad thing. I'm trying to get some rice and some potatoes before in the mornings, so I can have energy for whole day.
What about a
And then-
waffle fry? Is that healthy for you? No.
Pancakes, a lot of
No.
syrup.
Yeah.
No?
We're
So
not
good.
really helping, are we? But how much better do you feel?
I feel good. I feel great. I've been doing my catching stuff and my baseball stuff and hitting and all that, and I feel quicker and I feel more flexible right now.
Faster runner now, maybe?
Oh, look at this. It's an intervention.
Oli Marmol away from the Guanabanas
That's
picnic
good.
table, Martin.
That's good.
I guess that's a write-off.
I think he's
Yeah.
keeping those away from me
Yeah.
and not worried about you,
You left the munchkins, though.
Yeah, the Munchkins
That's
are
true.
Doug's.
which is offensive.
Yeah,
Wow.
thank you. Mickey Carroll, shout out.
He's taking care of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because he
I-
sees there's no discipline here.
I thought it was a bit, and then I realized he didn't come back.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
gone.
he literally just took him.
They are gone.
Now I'm going to call for his head. How about after the year you had, though? What's your comfort level this year coming into camp? Is it
I
different?
mean, this is the first year of my career when I came to camp in the 40-man roster. So that makes me feel a little bit more like comfortable and happy, work out in that status. And I mean, after the last year, I feel like I need to prove more things in baseball. And I've been working all off season to get ready for that time. And, hopefully when the time came in, I'm ready for it.
2 things to me stood out last year. First, the home run at Wrigley. That was so much fun. And you heard a lot about it, too. Clearly your career highlight, right?
Well, one of them.
Okay.
One of them.
Or one of them, Tim.
I assume doing this program
It's
is
right
the
up there, yeah.
second one.
yeah.
Ollie stealing the money.
Yeah. No. Well, that's one of my highlights. The second highlights, it's like when I hit the homer against the Yankees with the special bat that I make in the hospital, that I almost cried running the bases. Like that. That's something more like for me than baseball. Maybe for a lot of people, it's just a homer and Players Weekend. But what's behind that homer is what makes it
Tell
special.
people the whole story.
So I went, well, my son is a special needs baby. He got a stroke when he born and all that. So we passed for a lot during that time when he was in the hospital. And I just last year decided to go to the hospital and visit those kids that have the same um, uh, problems, or than my son, and then they pay my back with their hands. When they were doing that, they were asking me if I can hit a homer. And I was like, well, I can try. It's not easy, especially in the big leagues, and it happens. Like I me all the powers to that they just hit a homer, because especially against that pitcher, it was Camilo Doval, one of the greatest pitchers, closers in the game.
Yeah.
And then he hit a homer against him with that bat was really special.
Sounds like a movie. Sounds like something Babe Ruth would have done. Huh?
Yeah, it was really nice when I saw the ball leaving the park. When I hit it, I don't know. Bush is huge,
Yeah.
so I hit the ball and then I start running. As soon as I saw that the ball goes, I don't know. I start having like my
Goosebumps.
yeah, goosebumps, and I want to cry. I keep it for me.
Yeah.
Like I don't cry, but as soon as I get back home, I was with my wife, and it's like I I start crying just because he remembers me, everything that we went through, and then seeing these kids in the hospital passing what my sons passed, and then they asked me for a homer, and then I did. It was amazing.
That's a great story,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
I
Joel
think he's-
Pozo, one of the really likable guys in this clubhouse. But I was also thinking, your pinch hitting last year, every time they brought this guy up to pinch hit, and the ball would be like in the dirt, he'd just club it down the left. You went on a pinch hitting tear, but that really had never been your thing, right?
No, I mean, in the minor leagues, you don't do that at all. I don't have too much time in the big leagues, but last year, um, after Ivan comes back from the injury, one of the things that Oli told me that I need to be ready for pinch hit against lefties. And I was like, okay, I'm ready. The first couple of bats, I was feeling like, okay, this is new for me. I was trying to figure out how to do it, how to get ready before the bat, and then finally, I found the ways to get ready for when that time comes. And I was ready just for lefties, right? I was like, okay, every time that I see a left in the bullpen, I just go to the cage, do my thing to be ready. And then for some reason, I start pinch hitting with righties too. So I start pinch hitting with any situation or any time of the game. So after the sixth inning, I just go to the cage, get ready, and then wait for Oli to come in. And I'm ready. I'm ready this year too.
And you got
I
some
love
starts
that.
too. You got
Yeah.
some starts. I think
Yeah.
you surprised a lot of people the way you hit early. Did you surprise yourself?
No, I know I can do that. If you see my career, if you see my whole career in the minor leagues, I've been hitting well on my whole career. The time that I got in 21 with the Rangers, I hit well too. It's just I know I can do that. So I was like, I have that confidence on me that I can do that. Now that it was surprised that I'm gonna be in the whole year in the big leagues, yes. Like when I start hitting and we start doing good, and then the fans they start cheating on me and all that. It's like that's when I get surprised, because I was from coming in a minor league camp, no invitation to the big league camp, to Ivan's get hurt the first week and spend all year on the big leagues. That was the thing that surprised me a lot.
Joel Pozo sitting down with us here on TMA 101 ESPN. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne with you on the program as we broadcast live from Cardinal Spring Training in Jupiter, Florida. It's all presented to you by Healthcare Evolution online at healthcare-evolution.com. What has it been like for you guys to work with Yadier Molina this
No,
week?
that's a bless for us. Having the best catcher that they ever played this sport, and then having, taking all the tips that they give us every time that he talked to us. It's like we're seeing God. Like it's so amazing. Especially for me, that he was my favorite player growing up, and now having him teaching me how to throw a ball, or call games and all that. That makes me feel like I'm in a dream. Like I never expected that that's gonna happen.
To be able to be
Yes.
sitting there and not only listening to him talk, but him teaching you.
Yeah,
That
teach me.
has to be incredible. So, what is it about him, number one, that growing up you loved playing that position, but then number two, that he teaches you that makes you guys go, man, this guy knows how to be a big leaguer.
Yeah. So something that I love from him when I was a kid. My dad played baseball too. He was a catcher, so I always watch catchers. But something that I like from Yadi is his leadership on the game. Like the way that he sees the game, when he plays, and even now, like it's different than everybody. The way that he plays hard. He knows how to call a game. Like he knows how he. I love when he throw people out. So things like that. I just having him here, it just make me. I don't know. It's crazy.
It's like talking to God.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's like it's a dream come true, Like watching watch that guy in TV for so long. He's a future Hall of Famer for sure, and having him here with us is it's just amazing.
You're going to miss Wilson, though. That was your guy, right? Well, fellow Venezuelan veteran guy was right next to you in the locker room. So
Yeah.
that's a bummer. But I mean, it's more opportunity for other guys. But I know he was one of your guys.
Yeah, Wilson was the guy who took me since I get here in spin training and helped me anyways. Like even when I was there, he always, talking to me about all the stuff, even on the field, off the field. Like off the field, we go to dinners and stuff together. Like I will miss him a lot. He's a great guy. Um, but business is business. So um, having him leave from Cardinals is maybe more opportunity for me, to back up play first base. I played for a little bit of first base last year. We don't have a righty first base. I'm here for it.
There we go.
Like I love him, but that's a little bit more opportunity for me to take more at bats. And
You're happy
take
to
my-
see him go.
Oh,
No, I'm not. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I was. I'm. This is the first time I'm gonna say this, but he called me when he get traded, and I start crying.
Oh, really?
Yes, I say. He told me, look, oh, I'm gonna get traded and all that. I was like, no, you're not, because he was playing with me. He was playing with me for like 2 weeks before.
He was messing with you a little bit.
Yeah, he was messing with me, and I think he knew that something is going on. So he was trying to see what are my thoughts and all that. I was like, no. You're not gonna get traded. You're not gonna get traded. You're not gonna trade. And then he called me, and then I started, after I hang up, I started crying because the way that he treated me all the time that I was in the big leagues, it was special. Anything that I need, if I need advice, if I need something on the field, if I need something off the field, like he was an amazing guy with me and my family.
Yeah, and this was a guy who'd been an all-star,
Yeah.
and here you are, a young guy coming up. He didn't have to do that.
Yeah, like he, he don't know me either. Like I never meet Wilson before I met him in spin training last year, and then the way that he took care of me for the whole year, it was just impressive.
That's a great tribute to him. Hey, final question for you. People have loved your interview, your story. So, major tip of the cap to you for.
So we gained a guest, Tim, but we lost the donuts.
That's correct. Yeah, it's a good trade, though, I think. So I'm curious. The thing that I keep asking guys, especially the guys such as yourself, who, as you made reference to, going to get opportunities this year. What's it like in this clubhouse where before, we've been coming here for years when Yadi was playing and there were all-stars and Hall of Famers in there. Now it's a lot of young guys who are going to get opportunities. What is it like for you? What is it like for your teammates in this situation going into the season? Tell Cardinal fans, because this is kind of a different spot for Cardinal fans.
Yeah, I know. Well, we have a really good young team that is really talented. We have some kids coming up that they're really good, like JJ. I mean, I'm excited for this year. Normally I know that the Cardinals fans are used to be on the playoff every single year, and on the World Series run and all that. But right now um, we are building that team again. Like we have a really good young team that is ready for it. They're hungry, like we say last year. We're gonna play the game hard, and hopefully we can win some games. We add some pitching. We add some pitching. We have really good pitchers, and I feel like if we play the game right, it can be surprising. Like everybody's saying, the Cardinals are young. They're not gonna go anywhere. You don't know. Baseball is baseball. Like sometimes young teams can do some impact on baseball. So we have young guys, but we have veteran guys too. We have Stanek, we have May. Those guys are being in playoff runs. May wins a World Series, so
Right.
he knows what it takes to be there. So that's a good thing to have a guy like him on the team that can help us. I know he's a pitcher, and then we have the position players on the side, but he's on the team, so he's gonna try to help us to take the best of us And then, I mean, I'm excited. Like opportunities that we're gonna get, we need to take advantage of it. Like it's not easy to get in a team that is gonna give you all the opportunities, to elevate your career. You don't see that much because
No.
normally MLB players, they have
long-term guaranteed contracts.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I'm excited to see guys like JJ, Big, Mason, all playing together. It's gonna be exciting year. I know fans are normally used to Albert, Yadi, and all that, but they get old, they get retired. And then now you don't know who's gonna be the next Yadi. You don't know who's gonna be the next Pujols. You don't
That's
know.
you.
I know, but I'm not. I'm not gonna say that. But it's gonna be exciting year. It's gonna. I make a post the other day, and that I say that we're gonna make the city of San Luis proud, because this is a farm team. We don't take in guys from other teams. This is a farm team that is gonna give 100% every single night.
Man, people love to hear that.
Got some new fans in St. Louis.
Yeah, this was a wonderful conversation. Thanks so much for sitting down with us. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yoel Pozo sitting down with us here on TMA. Thank you so much, man. Really
Yoel
enjoyed the
Pozo,
conversation.
great job.
Thank you.
What a wonderful interview there.
Really fun.
TMA presented to you by Healthcare Evolution, live from Cardinal Spring Training on 101 ESPN and on the TMA STL YouTube channel. Tim McCartney, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne, Little Jackie Papers here, and he won a lot of fans over the course of that interview. What a great guy, man. What a great guy. Great conversation. And
I was trying to find his final numbers. At one point, he was 6 for 12 with 7 RBIs during a pinch
hitting run. Yeah.
And he said last year, because I've never done it, there's like somebody's got to do it, and he was unbelievable.
That's a clutch trait to be able to do that.
I never heard his name much as a prospect coming up, and then when he got here,
well, he'd been kind of bouncing around.
Yeah, we thought, well, he's probably a defensive catcher, stopgap, and be here a couple weeks, and all he did was hit.
But he cost me the donuts. I mean, because
was it worth it?
I think Oli thought, what a terrible idea. We got a guy who lost 33 pounds with discipline, and you sit him. That's the first guest with this giant box of donuts, and I took him away.
I got good video of it. I'm gonna
just sniped it. And I thought, ha, funny. Okay, Skipper, bring him back.
He hasn't. You think he threw him away?
I think he probably offered him to the staff.
Winning a lot of friends in the text inbox. You can text in your thoughts anytime. 314-399-9646. Pozo is a dude. Doug, you like that? That's from the 618. Yoel talked me into putting down the donuts. That's from the Will Clark post-game bevy. Best part of the Cardinals ahead is hands down Mr. Pozo. That's from Father Brown Eye. I love this guy. That's from the bastard James Hahn. That's all in the Air Comfort Service text inbox. And let me see in the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat.
Pop Warner has appeared.
Oh my goodness! Now the donuts are coming back. They're back.
Oh, so Pop Warner has brought the donuts back.
They were removed.
They don't want them around.
For Pozo, he leaves the dais. The donuts return.
Okay.
Wow. Unbelievable.
A lot going on here.
And
you think Oli was afraid that Pozo was going to get in there and have a long john or two?
Himself?
Well, we'll ask him. He'll be here at the bottom of the next hour.
That's right.
Maybe a few bites out of this. Okay.
At 8:30 on the polosplus.com dossier, we will be joined by the Cardinal manager. And it looks like it is a source of some fighting going on in the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat. They're talking about a need for a new fan page moderator, Jackson.
Oh, a need for a new one?
Yep.
Okay.
Jake Reynolds says, when I become monitor, you'll be the first one in.
He's calling his shot? Okay, that's interesting. No, I doubt that'll happen. Yeah. I don't know what to say to that. I'm not
whatever reason was blocked
necessarily
really
against giving up my title.
What's going on there now?
I'm not married.
You did some, 2-year deal with a company option?
Yeah, it's a team option on the 3rd year. So
you got to read
if I get
that Hubbard contract.
Jackson's involved with a $0 HD2 station, a $0 fan page.
Yeah, honestly,
they love it at Ladue.
Yeah, it's one of those I teach in business school. You want to sign a lot of deals that have zero upside and a mountain of downside. and then you want to lock into that long term.
if you can.
Yeah.
And then you give the company the option on
Right.
the third year.
Yeah, exactly. With some morality clauses on there as well.
Scumbags on the fan page.
You can get involved 314-399-9646. That's how you can text into the program. You are welcome to talk it over in the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat as well, and email in the morning after at InsideSTL.com. The morning after at InsideSTL.com. That's Design Air Heating and Cooling online at DesignAirService.com. The longest running sponsor on TMA. Doug's a client, Martin's a client, I'm a client. We welcome you to become a client as well. It is Design Air Heating and Cooling with Seth Goldcamp and his team, taking care of TMA listeners for more than a decade. DesignAirService.com. Sponsor of the email of the day, and put together the greatest promotion in TMA history with giving away a $10,000 HVAC system to the winner of the email of the month in the month of January. And we're going to have another big contest coming up for the month of March. That's coming up here in just 10 days. The morning after at InsideSTL.com. This is TMA broadcasting live from Jupiter, Florida. This week it is presented to you by Healthcare Evolution online at healthcare-evolution.com. Nagging injury, in pain, real answers and same-day pain relief at locally owned and operated healthcare-evolution.com. Healthcare-evolution.com. Oli Marmol coming up at the bottom of the hour. It's TMA 101.
This is the Morning After on 101 ESPN, live from Roger Dean Stadium at Cardinal Spring Training.
Presented by Healthcare Evolution.
It's TMA 101 ESPN live from Cardinal Spring Training. And we are brought to you this week by Healthcare Evolution. Healthcare Evolution, online at healthcare-evolution.com. Hair thinning, advanced peptide hair regeneration starts at healthcare-evolution.com. Kernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne with you on the program at the Guanabanas picnic table. Martin, we had to slide under the overhang because we've got a little precipitation coming in from the Atlantic Ocean, and it's about 3.7 miles from where we are.
I don't know exactly.
And just a little cloud.
No, you don't know the
shooting
miles
through.
or the years? You don't know the miles?
Not exactly. Not to the 10th.
Okay.
Yeah, probably look into
It's
it.
kind of a
some show prep.
blowing rain right now. All of the players left the clubhouse in unison. Did you see that?
Seemed like a protest.
Yeah, I have a feeling that they're having a players only meeting because I realized yesterday, I found out they don't have a player rep. And so all this stuff that's going on in baseball, and with Tony Clark's resignation yesterday, you heard from a lot of the player reps around baseball. The Cardinals don't have one. They don't really have a lot of veterans.
Who did it used to be?
Miles Michaelis was the player rep, and he's now gone. And I heard a couple of the guys, I'm not saying the tone was, no, you do it, no, you do it. But I think there's a chance, friend of the show, Michael McGreevy might be the new player rep. And there's a smart guy. I could see
How about that?
That's just a little buzz I'm hearing.
Wow.
But I think that's what just happened. They all left the clubhouse at the same time for a little meeting. And I'm guessing it has to do with the player rep.
Who's our rep? Do we need a rep?
For what union?
Radio union.
The radio union. That's what it's called.
I vote Tim.
Tim?
Chairman Kirk. Okay. Player rep.
Plowhawk.
Plowhawk.
He's still
he handled HR.
He left with it.
Handle HR.
Kind of like Michaelis has not been replaced.
It is TMA 101 ESPN here on the program, and the players did head down to have this meeting to determine who would be the player rep.
That's my theory.
That's Martin's
theory.
There's probably some paperwork involved and everything. No one wants that.
But somebody's got to be the head. Somebody's got to be in charge of that.
Yeah.
Years ago, they had the team meeting. They were going to go to Japan. Remember that? McGuire said, no, we're not going. And Rick Krauscher was a rookie. He said, he goes, I want to go see Japan.
And what did Mark have to say to that?
He said, then go on your own dime. And that was the end of that trip. That's how that was shut down.
Guys, McGreevy is the fiscally responsible guy the Birds need. He won't pay $500 for a round. That's from Jackson's boogie board.
That's a good point. It all ties together. Fiscally sound, smart guy. That's just word on the street, Tim. That's not actual reporting.
Chairman Steve says if you're dumb enough to get married at his age, you're dumb enough to take the player rep position. That's Chairman Steve.
Oh.
And he was not happy that McGreevy chose to turn down the opportunity to play Grove 23 on Sunday. So Chairman Steve now mad that he's also getting married and taking the player rep position.
Friend of the show, Michael Whitty, Cardinals PR man extraordinaire, suggested that we get Dustin May on to press him on the fact that he didn't pay for McGreevy.
Yes.
So it's really become a theme down here.
Jackson, maybe Dustin May will pay for you.
Ooh, yeah.
If he wouldn't pay for McGreevy, he's probably not paying for you.
Yeah, and I'm not, nor am I looking for that,
Officially.
But what about your tweet now with the link to your GoFundMe that you just said?
That was my tweet.
It said some personal news.
That was my
some personal news
related. That was my KD burner.
The program welcomes you to participate in the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat. 6,580 subscribers. Doug, you think we can get to 6,600 with Oli Marmol coming on and reading in the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat? Subscribe, and then you can talk it over with the Cardinal manager, who is going to be sitting down here at the Guanabanas picnic table in approximately 27 minutes. So post your questions, and you can interact with the Cardinal manager. How often do you get a chance to do that, Doug?
Well, not very often, really.
So what a treat.
Ask Oli.
Ask Oli, yeah. 307 friends are currently in there. Morning, boys. Great interview with Pozo. That's from the Crystal City Liquorman. Yeah, there was a lot of positive response to Yellow Pozo.
I'm a Pozo lemming.
Are you?
I have been. I want this whole team to be catchers. So seeing him sit down was just, I felt vindicated.
I mean, we didn't even get into his story where he lived in his car. Remember, he didn't have insurance for his kid and his family. And I mean, he's come a long way. I love the fact Contreras kind of took him under his wing last year.
Yeah.
But he did kind of say, hey, well, he's gone. More opportunity.
Yep.
And that's what it's all about. Now, Pozo, he's a lot of fun. And with Jackson, you say we can't have enough catchers?
I don't see. Yeah, add more. Let's get some more.
Where would you play him?
Wherever.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
up the middle, out in the outfield, relief pitcher. They're talented.
Okay.
And Pozo pointed out he could play a little he was kind of selling himself a little bit, I think, on being a backup first baseman.
Well, he knows Cardinal ownership and management listens to this show.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I don't know if eggplant emoji is in the Cardinal front office or not, but he asks, how is Doug able to find an uglier than Jackson's?
Hey, how's that
What in
feel?
the world?
I just think the gray and the pink would pop.
Yeah. Damn. People suck.
There it is.
They got him.
Wednesday,
they got him right at 8:05. They got him.
I don't like an outfit tracker. I don't like someone saying that about my boy Doug or me. I think the clubhouse is open, so I'm gonna go in there and
there you go.
to work.
Yeah, good. Walk this one off. Walk off eggplant emojis.
I'm gonna earn my keep here.
All right, Jackson's going in there.
And that's kind of a model in pro sports. Once the players all leave, clubhouse is open.
Yep.
Have at it.
Yep.
Have at it.
Yeah, we'll see what Papers comes back with here. And he's all excited about Missouri's game coming up tonight at 8 o'clock. That's Vanderbilt, Doug. Tigers need that. Billikens now not with a lot of room for error. You may have seen Stu Durando tweet last night that game Friday night against VCU now is for first place in the A10.
Yeah.
VCU winning last night, Billikens losing last night.
VCU's won, I think, 10 in a row. So, and I saw a shirt say, "This is what we need right now," kind of to get themselves refocused. They've been flirting with losses for a while. They haven't played well and won games, whether it was Duquesne or LaSalle. They've done this for a while. He said we really haven't played well since the Dayton game. Certainly that was an emotional high.
That's correct.
But 18 in a row is still 18 in a row. So 24-2, just fine. But all of a sudden, VCU is sitting there as, well, maybe they're the team. If there's going to be one bid, you know, if you don't win that A10 tournament, you just don't want to flirt with that.
And that's Josh Schertz lived that, Martin. He lived
2
that
years
2 years
ago
ago.
With Indiana State. I remember that Valley final game, and even on CBS, I think they were saying, well, they'll still be fine. And I think the Valley people thought, hey, Indiana State will still be fine, and it did not work out.
Billikens now 22nd in the NCAA net rankings for the record. ILL at number 4, and the Fighting Missouri Tigers. I am scrolling, Doug. They are at 65.
Yeah, that's not good.
Jackie Papers returns to the Guanabana
Quickly
picnic table,
returns.
and he's warming his hands like Zip Rizeppa getting ready to show you an Expos highlight.
The club right now. It's not a players only meeting to find out the new MLB rep. I do have information on what they're doing. They are being fitted for the ABS system, the automatic balls and strike system.
Oh, their height. And
They're getting all the players' height, and MLB wants them all doing it at the same time. Every team across baseball doing it at the same time of day, because apparently you are at your tallest at this time of day.
Oh my God!
Right in a bucket.
Oh my!
So
God.
all of them right now are being fitted for the ABS system. It was not
You shrink over the day. I mean, that's the biggest breaking news we've ever had on this show.
This is what I was told. I'm reporting this live here at spring training. And they're all being fitted right now for the new ABS system.
So they're out on the field, perhaps.
I don't know where exactly they are, but this is not a players only. Nor was it like strategic to get away from the media.
Okay.
The MLB wants them all doing it at the same time of day.
Doesn't the strike zone vary depending on a player's stance?
That's what I asked that question, and apparently it's just standing straight up. I don't know what they do.
So if you're in a crouch, you don't see many people do it anymore. But if you were in a Pete Rose type crouch, your strike zone would actually go, clear up to your shoulder.
I don't know if they factor that in, but that is what they are currently doing.
Oh, how about that? Some reporting on the show.
Jackson Burkett, Cardinal insider.
If I wasn't going to come back with a player, I needed at least a juicy nugget.
Didn't he? I thought he just said Yadi's coming right behind me.
I'm not classically trained, so this is like a kid getting I get to actually do something.
Nice scoop.
First reported.
The hot take for the morning. Match that 101.
It's like the first time you mow the lawn as a kid. You feel like you're really pitching in with the family.
The hot
This was
take,
like mowing the lawn?
That's exactly what it was.
the information really is that people are so much taller in the morning that they
At
have to
this
do
time
all
of
this at
day.
the exact same time.
I report, you decide.
Okay. How much
Papers
taller
news.
can you be?
I don't know.
You think you'd expand an inch or so?
How about here's what we'll do tomorrow, Doug. We'll go get a tape measure.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to
You're going to measure Doug.
I'm going to measure Doug. And we'll determine where the base is, and we'll
What do you
measure
mean determine
Doug.
where the base is?
We'll measure Doug,
Got to explain this to my kids now.
and then at night around
do it again.
right before bed. We'll measure you
Okay.
again, see if you've changed.
Well, maybe we ought to do you since you're more
William's
like,
hands were shaking.
you're in the age group as a player.
Okay, yeah, I'm down for that.
Because there's probably no stretching at my age. You're probably just always getting smaller.
Right.
So we'll do that.
Well,
Just see.
after you guys do that, then tell your friends and family, head to Village Bar. It's right up there at the Fair on Manchester Road. Been there for decades. Great spot. When we get, you know what I would love to do one day? Just invite Joel Poza to meet us up there.
Yes.
Not for wings. We'd have a salad and a little visit. Great conversation. The place to go every lunch, afternoon, happy hour, friends, family. Head to the Village Bar. It is really a treat with great cheeseburger, reasonably priced food, awesome wings, but also the home to 1879 Distilling. Get a vodka and tonic, but order it with Red Barn Vodka. 1879 rye, the bourbon, the whiskey, all of these are award-winning. Throughout the region, there's a difference, and people are starting to ask for it by name. And on the weekend, Saturday from noon to 5, the tasting room is open for 1879 Distilling. It's connected to the Village Bar. Such a beautiful spot there, a little speakeasy. It's got items in there for sale, kind of like a mini gift shop. The tasting room open from noon to 5 on Saturday. Find out what we've been talking about with 1879. Award-winning spirits made right there and back inside the barn behind Village Bar. Read more at 1879distilling.com.
Cardinal manager Oli Marmol is going to sit down with us at about 8:30. He's going to read in the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat, so it's a big opportunity, Doug. The media in this town is soft, a bunch of frauds and embarrassments. And so this is a chance for the listeners to do the job that, candidly, we're afraid to do.
Yeah, I'm scared.
And here's what we do. If you've got a really tough question, Doug, you say, well, I wanted to ask, but the text line wanted me to ask.
Uh-huh.
And
He just grabs my laptop and starts
I think
reading.
I'm actually going to let him sit here. So
To
he
read
can
the laptop?
Sit next to Tim, and then he can have access
No.
to it. It's a
See
little
what's doing.
dangerous.
See what's doing. So subscribe to the TMA STL YouTube channel, and you can ask Ali Marmol questions. That is coming up here in about 20 minutes on the polosplus.com dossier as we broadcast live from Cardinal Spring Training. The show this week, presenting sponsor Healthcare Evolution. Always, it's Brown and Crouppen. Online at getbc.com, 314-222-2222. Usually on Tuesdays, we have Andy Crouppen, Terry Crouppen, or Ed Herman in studio, and that is because they are local. They can come into studio. And don't you want a local attorney if you are in need of a personal injury attorney, one that knows the local legal environment? Well, that's Brown and Crouppen. They don't get paid unless you get paid. 314-222-2222, or go online at getbc.com. It's Brown and Crouppen. Remember, the choice of lawyer is an important decision. It should not be based solely on advertisements. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne with you on the program. Oli Marmol sitting down with us and reading questions from the listeners in the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat, and maybe in the Air Comfort Service text inbox at 314-399-9646. Doug, they're starting to fill up TMA STL YouTube chat. They're getting ready. I mean, you want to see somebody get held accountable? Well, here it comes. Yeah. It's coming up in the TMA STL YouTube chat.
Okay.
Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne with you. It's TMA 101 ESPN live from Cardinal Spring Training, brought to you by healthcare-evolution.com.
Broadcasting live from Cardinal Spring Training, this is TMA on 101 ESPN.
Presented by Healthcare Evolution.
So good.
It's cold this morning, and I just wanna stay inside and sleep. My kids kept me up late last night.
So good. CMA 101 ESPN and Doug, why the sun is starting to break through the clouds here in South Florida. You are looking live at the morning after from Cardinal Spring Training, brought to you by Healthcare Evolution. Injury happens, regeneration works, same-day pain relief at healthcare-evolution.com. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Jackson Burkett, and Martin Kilcoyne have left the show.
They've
had
quit.
Enough. They had enough.
Stepped down.
They have resigned. Oli Marmol is going to sit down at the Polos Plus on the polosplus.com dossier. That's coming up here in 13 minutes, and he is going to read the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat and maybe the Air Comfort Service text inbox. So you're going to want to make sure that you are in there and talk it over with the Cardinal manager. The Cardinals have returned from getting measured for the strike zone, the ABS, Doug. And that means Jackson is now in the Cardinal clubhouse, which I would say is, I guess 20 feet. There's Mike Claiborne. Claiborne's back. 20 feet from the door. And he's going to bring somebody out here.
Okay, well, that'd be nice.
And we'll find out who it's going to be here in a matter of moments. We're encouraging Dustin May and Ryan Stanek to come out here. But I see Dustin May. I don't know if you can see him on the YouTube chat, but they're autographing baseballs right now. I mean, there are stacks of boxes of baseballs that the players are sitting down to autograph.
The Cardinals
now.
must
I think
sell
you can see
those.
it.
I imagine they sell those in their merchandise stores and things.
Yeah, they're so.
Probably.
Yeah, for charity. So that is what is going on here at Cardinal Spring Training, as they are getting a later start today. That was scheduled, a later start today than normal, as we broadcast from Jupiter, Florida. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn with you on the program. The show is called TMA, and it is presented to you by Brown and Crouppen. We always welcome people to get involved on the show by texting in at 314-399-9646, by emailing in the morning after at InsideFL.com for our design, air, heating, and cooling email today, or calling in the Callier and Thompson phone lines. Doug, would you like to tell people about Callier and Thompson?
Well, this is where you go, of course, if you're looking to get your home looking better. Get it spruced up just a little bit. Callier and Thompson, the absolute best in town. If you want to redo your kitchen or a bathroom, want to finish the basement, got a wine room, man cave, anything you can imagine, Callier and Thompson can do it, and they probably have done it. They've been in business since the 1950s, making St. Louis homes look beautiful. They say about 65% of their business is repeat business and referrals. That's how good they do the job. Callier and Thompson is not a one jack of all trades, master of none type of operation. They've got their own carpenters, specialized contractors. They've got licensed electricians, plumbers, tile, drywall installers, floor guys. They got their own paint department. They do it all at Callier and Thompson. You're not going to have to run around to 3 or 4 different people to get your kitchen done. Callier and Thompson will handle it all. You ought to head out to their showroom there on Manchester and Baldwin. Take a little look-see around and see what is the latest and greatest in kitchen remodels. You get great ideas out there. They just do fantastic work, and they have been for a long, long time. And we're very happy that they've been a sponsor with this program for a long time. Callier and Thompson is on Manchester and Baldwin, right next to Uncle Bill's Pancake House. Come home to quality online at collierandthompson.com.
There it is. Callier and Thompson, sponsor of the phone lines here on TMA. And we welcome you to participate in the conversation anytime you would like by texting in at 314-399-9646. That's 314-399-9646. And, of course, we've got the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat where you can talk it over as well. Doug, the texts, they are fast, they are furious. I don't know if you're taking any questions. Usually,
I don't
historically,
usually take
you try to avoid interacting with the audience at all. But they are in here, and they're getting ready to talk it over with the manager when he sits down with us here in just a few minutes on 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel. So I got this here. They put a dungeon in Doug's basement, Callier and Thompson did? That's from
They
Doug's
could.
Dungeon Dweller?
If I were to want a dungeon, they could do that. They don't get a lot of requests for dungeons, but the ones they've done are beautiful, beautiful holding facilities. I don't think there's a lot of jails that call Collier and Thompson. Can you spruce us up a little bit? That's really not their bailiwick.
We need to reach out to Carolyn and Bob to see if they have done any jails.
If it came to it, they would do it. And man, it would look nice.
Missouri State graduates are unhappy with you for talking with I don't recall who it was that you asked if they wanted to get out of Springfield, Missouri badly. Is Doug going to ask Oli about how great it must have been to have never coached AA Springfield where Missouri State is? Why does Doug hate Missouri State? That's from the 636.
Who's Ned Reynolds?
I don't hate Missouri State. We were talking to somebody who was bouncing through the minor leagues and said he had a quick stop in Springfield. If you're not from here and you're trying desperately to get to the major leagues, you don't want to stick in Springfield or any other small town for 1 minute more than you have to, right? You want to play, do well.
But Missouri State grads are offended.
Okay. Do they expect all minor league players to just stall out at Springfield? Hey, you're the Cardinals want you up in the big league. Nope, I ain't moving. I'm not leaving Springfield. It's just too close to this great Bass Pro Shop.
AA Springfield won the Texas League last year. That's from Kevin, and he's at the lake.
Okay, that's good news. That means the Cardinals have got some good players down there on the farm. But the best of those good players would like to get out of Springfield and move to Memphis or to St. Louis.
Let's see, Baldwin Beerbitch is not happy. Just tuned in. Did I miss the part where Jackson and Martin give a lukewarm take saying Slew is on the outside looking in now? Baldwin Beerbitch, not happy. Martin and Jackson are not here to either defend themselves or give a lukewarm take. When they get back, Baldwin Beerbitch, I shall ask that question of them to try to get that for you.
Boy, I hope they have a huge crowd Friday night for VCU.
Oh, they will.
It's probably sold out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, biggest game of the year for sure.
Missouri State is a terrible school. Thanks. It's from the Yugoslavian Bruiser.
I don't know.
As someone from St. Louis, Springfield sucks. That's from the 636, and here we go.
I've heard people say wonderful things about Springfield, Missouri.
But you were not one of those people.
Well, I've never lived there. I'm sure it's fine. Doggone it. My point is, if you're a minor league player, you don't want to spend a lot of time in AA, whether that's in Springfield or Paducah or wherever the hell it is. You want to get in, you want to get out.
Mike Claiborne walked out and looks over and goes, what the hell's going on? Doug asked, who did you ask?
I forget who the player was. I don't even remember.
You want to pop on right quick, Mike Claiborne? Oh, yeah.
He wants the donuts.
Pozo sat down. Martin brought some donuts, Claibs. Pozo sat down. The man lost 33 pounds. And Marmol dropped by and took the donuts away from the table. And then when the interview was over, he brought them back out. Or Pop Warner did, I believe. Memory serves. Doug is taking some heat from the listeners because he asked Chase Watson, right?
Chase Davis.
I'm sorry about the stay in Springfield,
right?
And now he wanted to get out of there, but it wasn't because you're anti-Springfield.
No,
it's because you want to advance in the system and go to Memphis.
You would think that's the idea.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, he looks like he could be a very good, strong safety in the National Football League.
And he said he never played football. He said everybody always asks.
He should have.
Yeah.
He should have.
Yeah. So that.
Hey, are you still playing up the street this week? Somebody just asked me about that.
Is that right?
Yeah.
There was another invite extended.
Yeah. So if you, I have a guy that he just walked up to me and asked me about it.
Oh yeah, pitcher.
Yeah. Yes.
What's up the street? We're talking in code here.
Doug's already upset about this Springfield thing.
I'm so sick of Springfield, Missouri.
Pitcher from Southern California.
Springfield, Missouri.
Missouri.
Yeah.
Pitcher from Southern California getting married this year?
No. Pitcher that was born in St. Louis.
Doug pitcher that was born in St. Louis.
That's on the Cardinals right now?
Yes.
Jason Israel?
Brighton Sheen.
Akon.
He's born in Brighton.
Oh, sorry. Illinois. Pardon the hell out of me. Now I don't like Brighton.
Brighton, Springfield, Missouri.
Exactly. All the bustling metropolises.
Can we have initials at least?
Doug loves a guessing game with initials.
RS.
RS.
What about Ann Hesh?
Friend of the show. We just talked to him. Ryan Stanek will join us tomorrow.
Oh, is that right?
Okay.
And he was giving McGreevy trouble about not playing. Oh, is that
he
right?
wants to play.
Oh, he wants to play. We're trying to do
So
a
I said,
GoFundMe for Jackson to play, and it hasn't gotten off the ground.
Money keeps going to the child with leprosy with no health insurance instead of him playing golf.
Instead of the Ladue graduate
Uh-huh.
who's trying to play Michael Jordan's course.
Wait a minute, you went to Ladue?
Oh, no. And he
you're
doesn't
not
have a
right.
microphone now.
Oh,
He can't
my
defend
goodness.
himself.
No.
Where's your grease board? Where's your grease board? Oh, he's being handed.
Jody's offering him a
The
microphone. And he's
stand-up
tapping out.
microphone.
Wait a minute.
He's tapping out.
Blue blood looking to become bluer.
Oh, yeah. Grab the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, Jackson Burkett.
can't
Ladue.
believe
Claims this is untrue. There's no GoFundMe's. I'm not on scholarship. I don't want
Anymore?
I don't want any part of that. I don't want that.
So this is the first time you traveled and you had to spend your own money down here.
Damn.
Not the case. I've never spent that much money on one round of golf.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that much money.
Well, you know what? You probably were there at one of the clubs you were at, but they just
Thank
didn't
you.
pass on the tab.
Right,
That's
yeah,
correct.
That's fair.
But
That's
now
very
you're
fair.
over
Junior
21.
rate. Yeah,
Multiple
now, yeah.
memberships.
Yeah.
There he is. He's handing the microphone back to Doty and is heading out. You know, the manager is going to sit down here in a
I
few
heard it.
minutes. YouTube chat and that text inbox.
You know, I have the pleasure of talking to him 162 days a year
Mhm.
in the pregame show. And I find him to be one of the most transparent people I've ever worked with in the business. And he's this way every day. You know, I've seen some guys that, will have the red ass about things that I didn't
Texas
have
red
anything to
ass?
do- Yeah.
That's the
Real
worst type.
Texas. Yeah. But him, and the other thing about him is he's a very smart person, very good communicator, but really understands the game. And as always, he kind of reminds me of the Whitey Tony era where they're 3 innings ahead of everybody else. And he knows what he can do with this situation, that situation. And now with so much information available to you, how he's able to process all of that, make a good decision, manage a ball club, which is more than just writing the lineup down, because you have coaches you have to deal with. There's so many other things that go into this, that he has that great balance that a lot of managers don't have. And the fact that Tony loved him or loves him, and other people in the game who've gotten to know him really have great respect for him, and especially because he's still a young guy. I mean, this is his 4th year, and he's not even 40.
Is it
Fifth year?
Fifth year, yeah, he's not even 40.
22, 23. I'm going to do some hand math.
Yeah.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Look at that.
How
Breaking
about
news,
you?
TMA.
Very
Breaking
nice.
news on
Hey,
TMA.
you knew that SLU high school education is going to pay off one day, didn't you?
The Jesuits are proud right now. They're really excited.
That was not a big moment for Fisk.
Well, Fisk, we already had it figured out. We
Okay.
turned out a lot of scientists. I don't know how I got in there. But
I love the poorly educated.
He's really, really good at that. And, I know he gets a bad rap sometimes, but, you think about the personnel he's had to manage. It's not like, he's got the Venezuelan national team he's working with here. So
that could be the slogan that Joe Buck was looking for
Yeah.
this year.
But I mean, to see him, and I'll give you a good example. Last year, the way he managed the bullpen, and we had traded off the veterans, and he found a way to get guys in situations where he thought they could succeed. And you give him some players, just a reasonable amount of players that are big leaguers, legit big leaguers, and I think he will surprise some people. As I've said this already, once he gets these guys to understand how to compete, then they will contend, and it'll happen sooner than later.
Love hearing that. Looking forward to the conversation. It's coming up next. That's Mike Claiborne, Tim McCurdy, Doug Vaughn, Martin.
I'm getting
Kilcoyne.
wet here.
Yeah, I know.
One
The
day
over-
guys come down, it's raining.
It's amazing how that happens. We bring clouds, both metaphorically and literally. It's unfortunate. Oli Marmol is going to sit down with us here in a matter of moments here on the program and take your questions. So if you're ready to go ahead and bring the heat. YouTube chat, they're fired up. And then also the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat in the Air Comfort Service text inbox. We will take a break and come back with the Cardinal Manager. That's next here on TMA Live from Cardinal Spring Training on 101 ESPN and the TMA STL
is broadcasting from Cardinal Spring Training on 101 ESPN.
Presented by Healthcare Evolution.
Here we go, Doug. Here we go.
It's starting to feel better.
Here we go. The clouds are lifting. The sun is making its way to Jupiter, Florida, while TMA is here, broadcasting live from Cardinal Spring Training. Hello again, everybody.
Hello. Just a small little shower. We're all okay. That's why everything is so green here. That's why the grass grows so perfectly.
But how come Martin won't let us see a blade of grass?
Because we're here for journalism. This is not to watch the grass grow. This is to get work done.
Okay.
There's a jazz flute, Doug.
Oh, listen. That'll get you in a good spot.
I don't mind a jazz flute.
Look at this.
I
What
see
do you think
what
Oli
you're doing
Marmol's going to think when he sees me?
It's a little dandy.
It is dandy, isn't it?
It's a little dandy.
It's TMA 101 ESPN show broadcasting live from Cardinal Spring Training, Guanabana's picnic table. And the Cardinal manager is going to sit down with us, and he's just going to flat out look in the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat. So you want to hold the Cardinal manager accountable? Trust me, he enjoys it. I don't know if there's anybody who's enjoyed a back and forth more, who's been in a position of manager or coach in the St. Louis area through conversations with the audience on YouTube or text than Oli Marmol. So here you go. This is your chance. 357 are in the TMA STL YouTube channel, and they are looking forward to talking it over with the Cardinal manager. Subscribe to the TMA STL YouTube channel, youtube.com/TMA STL, or open up the YouTube app, type TMA STL, and you can subscribe to it right then and there. There you go.
Jordan Walker will join the program tomorrow. Papers
Wow.
and I were
Jordan
in there
Walker
talking.
and Chaim Bloom tomorrow?
We were talking in there. They've had a busy morning between that ABS measurement that they had to go do. And then as soon as they came back, I was given papers. He's not classically trained. But I said, when they're just kind of lounging at their locker, that's when you pounce.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they're talking to their family at home, you just interrupt. But they were all furiously packing bags with gear and like heading out. There was like a rapid pace to the movement in there. And I said, it's not the time. And Ryan Stanek said, hey, I'll come on later because I know we need to get to the bottom of the golf situation with him.
Yeah.
A lot of the fellas said, well, Vic Scott kind of looked over at the picnic table and kind of waved like, and I don't know what's going on there.
I thought he was FOTS.
I thought so too.
I don't know if there's an issue. He laughed and just kind of said, no. Like, I think he said, like, I'm good.
Yeah.
But I'll follow up. We'll follow up. Seeds have been planted. Papers has worked the room.
I have. Yeah.
And when they're just packing those bags, loading their gear, and heading out for some ball.
Yeah.
They just don't have time for this stuff.
No.
They're heading out for some ball.
So the Cardinal manager will be sitting down here in a matter of moments. A great interview to start the program today on the polosplus.com dossier with Yoel Pozo. Won a lot of fans this morning with his conversation. I recommend you go back and podcast it via the Schaefer Door Company podcast app here on 101 ESPN, SCHAEFER door.com. That's Schaefer Door. Jason Gosrow and his team will take care of you if you have any garage door issues. Plus, if you run a business with big, tall doors, they come out and take care of those as well. They do installation, they do repairs, and they do it all with LiftMaster. LiftMaster garage door openers, strong, quiet, and versatile. It's Schaefer Door Company. SchaeferDoor.com at SCHAEFER door.com. Call or text 636-782-3608. Schaefer Door is a LiftMaster partner. Recording. Lurking.
Great recording is here. Yes. Did you see the Pozo Plus dossier? No, the Polo Plus. We had
Pozo Plus.
Yeah,
Pozo
today it's Pozo
was
Plus.
on the Polo Plus. By the way, if you have plans to get out of town, you go to Mid-America St. Louis Airport, get online, fly Mid-America.
Flies to 38, Martin.
In fact, my wife and I took the flight from Mid-America to Fort Lauderdale. I was looking for a
is that
direct
right?
flight. We did it. We had not
So when
done
you guys
that
flew down
before.
here,
We flew Allegiant. We had a great experience last Friday at Mid-America over there in Muscuda, Illinois. It is super convenient. I've been talking about it for a long time. We took the flight direct to Lauderdale. They also go to Orlando, to Destin, to Gulf Shores, to Vegas. So many great locations, destinations, all of it one spot. Mid-America St. Louis Airport. Book it online at flymidamerica.com. Get those spring break plans up and running. Really is convenient, man. Right through TSA. In fact, the TSA agent said you got to keep the guys in line down there. I'm like, everybody in advance of the week.
Everyone listens to this show, Doug.
They were buzzing at TSA.
Even guys. I mean, it's all women, but even
usually
guys
the women come up to me and talk about the show.
Yeah,
This
the
was a
ladies love
gentleman.
us.
Kim and I were going through TSA, and what a convenient airport. It really is a different experience. Find out more at flyminamerica.com.
That's outstanding. Nonstop in the Lottie.
Yeah, great experience. Easy travel.
Park there right across the street from the main entrance.
Walk right in.
Yeah.
Super convenient. Loved it at Mid-America.
How about this? A positive text from Eric in the Central West End, Jackson.
Ooh.
Flying out of Mid-America is so underrated going to Florida. It is great.
Hell
Eric
yeah.
in the Central West End with
we-
positivity.
how about
Support the
that?
sponsors.
And we've been saying that for a long time. You can drive the kids to Destin and it takes like 12 hours of misery, or you can be there in an hour and 20.
It's up to you.
You can do that. Hour 20.
Are you flying Mid-America back?
I'm not. It's confusing because Kim flew back separately. It's confusing, but I'm not because it was going to be too early on Friday, and I didn't want to leave the show too early.
Now that seems
Commitment
passive aggressive to me because I am
I'm
leaving
leaving
the
this-
show early, but I talked with Tommy Mattern, our boss, and there was talk of the final hour BK and Ferrari
Sure.
were going to do that.
Yep.
Is that the plan, Jack?
That is the plan.
Okay.
As,
all right.
as far as I.
So Martin, hop on the
Tony
flight
is
with me.
clapping.
Okay.
Tony's clapping.
Yeah.
He likes that. He's a BK and Ferrari
Yeah, well,
fan, I guess.
Yeah.
Jody's
Oh, you
got to
gotta drive
drive back,
back.
so he's like, just wrap it up as early as you want.
Yeah.
He'd
So
be
that
fine
he-
with us shutting it down right now.
Head on out. Only find this Marmol guy. What is going on? This is.
They're starting to get mad at Jackson about Oli Marmol. That's
I'm going to text him out and say, let's go.
Jackson, I will pay for 10% of your round at MJ's place if you clip off Jamie Rivers saying he would build around Jordan Cairo and that he knows what it takes to win a cup. I'll even send you the audio where to clip it. You have to play it when I ask for it, though. That's from Harrison's brother Master.
Yeah, no negotiations like that are going to be taking place. I'm not doing any of that.
10%?
No.
$50 or something?
No, I don't negotiate with Hoosiers.
Oh.
Whoa!
In this country, we don't.
They love the fans, not money.
It's like a Con Air remake, and they say we don't negotiate with Hoosiers. No, I have no qualms, but no, I'm not. I won't be doing that. And 10%, you'd have to offer more than that.
I don't negotiate with Hoosiers.
I'm not
Is
saying.
that a famous line from a movie? I don't negotiate with Hoosiers.
Well, I did it in America. They always say we don't negotiate with terrorists. I'm not going to go as far as call them a terrorist, but I will call them a Hoosier.
What's a fat crank?
Yeah.
Oh,
well, learn.
Explain that to my kids. Guys, we used Mid-America last summer for our girl guide trip to Fort Lauderdale. Loved it. That's from the Swing Haven board member.
So he was swinging.
Guess so. There is a picture of his wife in an angel costume.
Hey, support the sponsors. No matter what.
We have an angel costume sponsor now?
I'm working on it.
You're working on it.
Yeah, a costume store. Yeah, Spirit Halloween.
Right now, I feel like an ass. I texted Ollie, let's go. And he said, finishing up with Heim. I'm like, oh, okay. So, so finishing up.
Did you really text Ollie? Let's go?
So he's finishing up with the president of baseball operations.
Doug, how far have we
And-
come? 21 years ago,
I've never
Martin was
seen
shushed by Chris Carpenter. And now, if you were born on that date, you're allowed to have a libation. And Martin is texting the manager while he's with the president of baseball operations and saying, let's go. We're all grown up and we're all grown up.
But who says the media's soft?
Now,
That's right. Agreed.
But now I'm concerned it may just kill the whole deal. It's just maybe the end of the whole opportunity here.
So I'm going to try hard not to call you clueless.
Oh, that is right on cue. The skipper, man, he would actually, he never did. He sit down with you guys when you did the show in recent? Well, that's going way back with like 07, 08, 09.
He
would
did
have
so many interviews with
I know.
everybody that we
Yeah.
feel like you
I
always had
don't
him.
know. I'm sure he had to have. Pools was great down here. He really was. He truly was. I don't know if Molina ever was on the show, honestly.
This
Just
is the
how it
week. I think
sounds. This is
tomorrow.
the. Do you? I mean, tomorrow, Heim, Walker, Stanek, Molina.
What happens when Yadi walks over and you're knee deep with Walker or Bloom, and then it gets really awkward?
Oh,
Bring them both on.
With that last year,
Miles
we had
Mike-
Michaelis
Newpark.
and Lars Newpark
It was great.
converging on the show, and not every player likes their teammate, so you don't know. So as they were converging, and I ran over, I think, to one of the PR guys, I said, Newt and Miles, they're good. They're like, yeah, they're good. They're good. Okay. Because it could get a little awkward
yeah.
if you don't know
I
it
know
and
what
you
you're
put
talking
two
about.
of them together.
All right. Well, we'll break.
Yeah.
Try to stay on
Veteran
the track
move,
here
veteran
with the schedule. This polosplus.com dossier. Oli Marmol is going to sit down with us And we welcome the listeners to watch and participate in the conversation on the TMA STL YouTube channel. 393 are waiting there. And we are going to allow you.
John Jay, friend of the show, likes to walk by every day. Just gives us a peace sign.
Throws them up.
There you go.
Throws them up.
That's a guest right there, Jackson.
Yeah.
Write it down.
Rack
Book
'em.
John Jay on
Rack
the
'em.
show.
John Jay in the program.
Bill Reloaded not happy, though, with what sounds like a big show tomorrow. I guess the JJ interview's never happening, though. That's Bill Reloaded.
Hey, man, we got the rest of the show today, tomorrow, Friday. We're going to get JJ on.
You're guaranteeing the listeners.
I don't guarantee anything, but I can tell you with confidence that I think he'll come on.
Nice. There you go.
Who texted that in?
Bill Reloaded.
Now you're mad at him, too.
I love that name too much to be upset about it.
Good for you.
Yeah. Bill or Gooner Reloaded.
There's two different people who are reloaded.
I like to take a bad action.
Chairman likes it as well.
It's always your own guys.
The morning after at InsideSTL.com. That's the Design Air Heating and Cooling email today. Martin, you know anything about Design Air? I believe you do. We all
I
know
do.
Seth, we've had libations with the man.
Yeah, Beers with Seth helped educate us on the whole industry, how it's changed over the years, but they've stayed true to really what makes Design Air so special, and that is their commitment to the customers, which sounds like a tagline or a phrase, but when you work with them, you really see what it's all about. The employees are great employees who also enjoy working for Design Air, and you hate when you run into an employee who's a little bitter, doesn't like their job. You can feel the difference. And Design Air has that professional team that comes in and gets the job done. If you need a replacement, then they explain to you what's available. If it needs a repair, they'll save you the money and say, listen, you don't need a whole new furnace or AC. We can fix it. That's the honesty you get when you deal with designairservice.com, the website year-round heating and cooling, a company that's been around for more than a century, family-owned, St. Louis-based. That should be enough right there. But on top of it, it's the great service you get. We appreciate Seth, his support, and we want you to do business with designairservice.com.
You can email in the morning after at InsideSTL.com for the Design Air Heating and Cooling email today, which comes your way on the polosplus.com dossier. And approximately 9:45. And boy, the hostility is really starting to build here. It really is starting to build here. There is no Oli Marmol interview, is there? That's from Big Tough. And now they're starting to think it was just a farce the whole time.
Nonsense.
That is just pure incompetence.
He's just busy. He's just busy.
He's with the president of baseball operations.
I did tweet out a picture of Papers.
Oh, what's going
doing
on?
a little stand-up.
You look GQ smooth there, man.
He's
That
holding
should be
the
on
mic
your
there.
Tinder profile.
Look like a goober.
Do you really feel that way?
Yeah.
Really?
Look at my hair.
But look at the microphone you're holding. I call that the Costas tilt. He would always hold the microphone. I think it's for audio purposes. Instead of holding it straight, he would always tilt.
That's a pro's pro right there.
think
You
it-
say you're not classically trained.
I know. I'm getting my feet wet.
That looks
You've
to
been
me.
on the show for 6 years.
That takes about right.
Yeah,
Mark's
I'm
been
still-
onboarding for 2.
I'm still new. Maybe you
know?
think Ollie's onboarding with Hines?
I think that's what it is.
That's what's going on.
Year 5 as manager, you on board?
Yeah. You gotta get in there.
Now Harrison's brother Master has upped his offer to $100 for you.
Hey, you're getting there. That's almost 20%.
No, I'm not doing it. I don't want any money from anybody. If I were to do this, I want to do it myself. And right now, not the right move. It's a lot of money, So no offers needed. Appreciated, but not needed.
I think we might have some Cardinals now joining us.
I've heard some conversations in the commercial breaks.
Yeah.
It seems like some developments are happening.
Yeah, there are developments. I mean, there's so much. Doug, maybe we should do 6 hours.
I think
today.
so.
Maybe we do 5
No,
because
this is
BK and
plenty.
Ferrari are going to do 4
Yeah,
on
right.
Friday. So it's a trick because we have so much going on.
It's about balance.
We got Jackson's picture. Was that on the Twitter tweets, Martin?
Yes, I tweeted it out. It's Young Papers. I said he was leading us into the Ollie visit.
Nice.
Yeah, I get to do a tight 5 before Ollie comes on.
I
Speaking
shot a
of the
video.
devil,
Here he comes.
Is he coming?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here he is.
We'll take
What's the deal? Let's go.
We'll take a break before we go with Ollie.
Me take a break. I respect that. Golden Richards fan says $125.
I love Golden Richards.
Yep.
Was he number 83, Dave?
I don't remember what number Golden Richards was.
Ryan Quick were 83.
$100. Jackson can't bring home a Florida gal. That's Dickie O from Cedar Hill. So that's a bet.
You'd win that bet.
Really?
What? Where am I going to? What am I just going to go around the outdoor malls here and say who wants to come home to St. Louis, Missouri with me? They probably arrest me.
Give me your fucking feet.
No. He's saying you couldn't pick up.
They give me enough time.
There you go.
Right.
That's $100
I'm
now.
at work right now. I'm not worried about all that nonsense, all that rat poison.
from the air comfort.
Are you
service
starting to
on
sound like
10,000.
a college basketball coach now? College football coach.
Saban.
Rat poison. Pretty good at it.
Kirby Smart. All right, Oli Marmol is joining us coming up. We'll break. It's TMA 1.
After on 101 ESPN, live from Roger Dean Cardinal Spring Training.
Presented by Healthcare Evolution.
Welcome back. It is the morning after live from Cardinals Spring Training in Jupiter, Florida. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne with you on the program. And it's all presented to you this week by Healthcare Evolution online at healthcare-evolution.com. And if you are watching on the TMA STL YouTube channel, you may have noticed, Doug, that the Cardinal manager is sitting right on your left. Unbelievable. Oli Marmol is here.
Hello, Oli. He took my spot.
He took your spot. I noticed he did take that. An awkward situation here during the commercial break because Martin said to you, Oli, where's your parking spot? And you had to let him know it's right there up.
It's at the front. Okay. Well, I can see. Well, I see reserved Bill DeWitt Jr., the owner, and the next to it says reserved Heim Bloom. And I said, "Where's your spot?" Your sign, I can't see from here.
Yes,
but you do have a spot. I was concerned.
We do. We
Okay.
do. Stubby actually. Those came into play yesterday because Stubby parked in Bill's spot.
Is that really what happened?
Yeah.
I see Linda out here right now.
Making
Great
sure
Linda Brower.
Stubby's Broncos elsewhere.
I noticed yesterday she was out here monitoring the situation, and then they put some signs down, and I said we might have a Jim Edmonds situation where he would always park at Bill DeWitt's spot because he thought he was above ownership. That was kind of a theme.
Yeah.
And now we have
Stubby gets a little Hall of Fame, and
Canadian Hall of Famer.
Yeah, and now he parks wherever he wants.
Wow.
And so signs are put down because of the Canadian Hall of Famer. Oli, it is wonderful to have you on the program. Last year, while you were sitting down with us, you took a glance at the YouTube chat. I was showing you that during the commercial break, and then we also have the text inbox. And I told the listeners there's 407 sitting in there now, and they're just going to keep growing up. Ask whatever you want,
Wow.
and there's the chance to talk. They say the media in St. Louis is soft. Well, now the fans will do the heavy
hard
lifting.
hitting.
Yeah, the hard hitting.
No, I love it.
Hard hitting
I actually
questions.
enjoy that part of it though.
You do.
I
You
do.
enjoy. Claves was just over here and he said, I don't know if I've covered anybody who's more transparent and who enjoys and maybe prefers challenging questions.
They're the ones that pay to come watch us play,
Yeah.
and I think it's a good thing for them to be able to. I personally love it. I do.
Have you ever had your feelings hurt? Has someone ever landed a jab that really set you back?
Feelings hurt. No. Pretty angry, pissed. Sure. I mean, we've had those interactions before where someone says something in the stands and we you hear it. But no, I mean, I truly believe that it's part of the gig. I do.
Yeah, it's the nature of the beast. Before we do turn to our Air Comfort Service text inbox and the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat, I'm curious what it's like here in the early going with, what is it? I don't know if I'd say new era, but it's being called the Bill. Kind of like the term. What are you seeing? Bozo, what a great interview. Talked about opportunity. He's just a great guy.
It's hard not to like him.
Yeah.
There's a lot of enthusiasm. That's the way I would kind of position this in that clubhouse, and a lot of it is because these guys are all in the same boat of understanding where they're at in their careers, and there's a lot of clarity as to where we're headed and the opportunities that are going to be given. So when you look at the JCs and the Wins and the Walkers and man, it's an interesting in a cool way clubhouse right now. And meeting with them a couple days ago and just addressing the entire organization, everybody that's here, there is excitement around this. We know exactly where we're headed. We know how we're trying to get there, and that's what makes this fun. But enthusiasm is kind of how I would describe it. Yeah.
And do you use it a little bit, motivation, because people aren't expecting anything from this team? Does that, you always have a little bit of a chip on your, does this add to that to give you an edge?
I don't know if I'm always going to think to some degree along those lines, but not entirely. No, I mean, we aren't going to allow anything on the outside to define what happens in that room, and we're very clear as to how we're going to try to do this. So I'm more focused on the daily build of that rather than trying to just prove anything on the outside or prove anybody wrong. And our guys are, when I say clear, they're very clear on what this is going to look like and how we're going to do it. Yeah.
Can you tell us about the relationship with Heim? Because obviously
Sure.
you and Mo were tight, and then the new guy, and there's no guarantee that you're even going to stay when
Sure.
you get a new boss. Tell me about that relationship.
It's been
And
good.
was your relationship damaged by Martin texting you, let's go, while you were meeting with Heim?
I mean, right in the middle of an important meeting. Yes.
I have to say I was embarrassed when when I realized you were with him. I thought you were just having coffee and donuts.
No, mid-meeting, and I look down and I just glance at it, and it says, "Let's go." People are waiting.
Well,
that's getting comfortable. That's getting comfortable.
What did Lance Lynn say? Nothing worse than a comfortable media member.
Yes, nothing worse than a comfortable media member.
Well said.
Yeah.
Well-
Maybe put that up in the clubhouse this year.
No, the relationship has been good. I love the way he thinks. He is very thoughtful in a lot of different areas. He understands the dynamic in the clubhouse, the coaching staff, what goes into it, how hard it is. He holds us accountable and challenges us. I mean, this season, man, there's several things that he challenged me on to think about differently. And we can be honest with each other because he appreciates that as well. So it's been very good. I've been pumped about where this is going, and the relationship has made it very easy. So it's been good.
I was glancing in the YouTube chat here, and of course, you're welcome to take a peek. But I saw one question. I think it came from Too Fat to Kayak, Doug. I think he asked.
Well, I don't know who it came from.
And he asked earlier, Ollie, who you see. Here it is, right here. Who do you see stepping up and filling a player leader role in the clubhouse with experience? A lot of the experienced players having moved on. Do you see that formulating early on already, or is that something?
I thought we were going to go with the skincare one here.
Oh, do you have a nice skincare program?
Oh yeah, Kitty care routine.
Stepping up into the role, it's going to be more collective than just one individual that you're just hoping steps into that. And I think that'll play well based on who we have in the clubhouse. And you have to be intentional and create the framework in which you want them to operate, but you want them to kind of take ownership of that. And when you look at Vic and Mason and Burleson, you can go down the list, man. I think it's going to be a collective effort of these guys in their own way, within their personalities, not trying to do something that they're not or be somebody that they're not. Start to hold each other accountable and tell each other the truth and compete in a way that we're used to in St. Louis. But I think that'll happen organically. We'll be intentional in pushing them in that direction, but that's one I'm excited about, and it's already taking shape.
Do you think you'd still add a veteran guy, or at this point, do you think that's off the table?
I don't think it's something that you need, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think we're sitting here today and going, man, I wish we could add this veteran presence to that club. I don't think it's necessary. If it works out that way, where it all makes sense based on a need, but not from a leadership veteran voice standpoint. No.
What are some of the answers you need to find this spring when you look out and try to put a starting rotation together and a bullpen and a lineup?
It's not so much. It's more so how it shakes out from a competition standpoint. You look at the rotation, like we have some depth, and you start to watch some of the lives back there. There's guys with stuff. So watching Leahy throw to hitters yesterday in May, man, that was real stuff coming out of the hand. So you look at the McGreevy, Palante, Libby, Fitz, and you go down that list of guys that have an opportunity to be in the rotation. I think it's more so just seeing how it shakes out from a competition and health standpoint. And then there's other areas where you want to see some of the offseason work with the Walker come into play in some of these games, how he reacts to certain at-bats. You're wanting to see JJ in a longer stint and what that looks like. So you go down that list, there's something to get excited about every game, just because you are evaluating quite a bit.
With Donovan and Arenado gone, is it more likely than not that Weatherholt would be making this team? I know you don't want to announce it at this point, but it's more, if you just look at the math, it almost seems like you need him.
And that's where he's going to have every opportunity to do exactly that. And we are watching him closely, not only from a physical standpoint of what happens in a game, but just how he handles certain situations and making sure that he's mentally and emotionally ready for what the big leagues is all about. Up to this point, he's shown really well, man. I've talked a ton about what stands out about JJ and what we like about him. The physical attributes are there, but the mentality and just the way he thinks about the game and how he thinks about culture. It's impressive, especially for his age.
Yeah, Martin described him. I think it's probably spot on. I guess you would agree with it. He's a pro. You can already tell he's a pro, even at a young
He
age.
carries himself. He's been around for a minute.
Yeah.
And that's a big part of the job.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oli Marmol, kind enough to be sitting down with us live here at Cardinal Spring Training. We've got the YouTube chat open. Hey, stop asking questions and turn to the chat questions. So they're not happy with us asking you questions.
They hate your questions.
They hate our questions.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. You want to take a look in here? I mean, you were asked about your skincare routine.
Yeah.
I'll do some scrolling, see if anything catches your attention. Anything in
not going
particular?
That one's,
You can say that about most of them.
This is incredible. You guys do this every day, huh?
Yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah.
That's for 22 years.
We have journalism degrees. What else are we going to do?
I'm 8 hours short of a degree, but
Oh,
yeah,
that's
we're at least in the ballpark. Yeah,
I can tell. Yeah.
Boy, nothing yet.
Wow. What, you want me to touch some of these?
No,
Are they nasty?
I can't see him, and I'm
No.
concerned.
Ollie looks like he can still play. I couldn't play 10 years ago. I hit like 190 for 4 straight years.
Is that right, really?
Oh, no.
What happened? Was it? Is it
What-
the
Doug
heat?
wants to dig in on his playing.
Velocity?
What do you wanna know, bud?
Why didn't you hit better?
Gosh, when I got to pro ball, it was real. The pitching obviously got a little better.
Yeah.
They handed me a wood bat, which made things.
Yeah,
better.
that probably changed things, didn't it?
Yeah. And I hit about $190 for 4 straight years. So the organization did what you would naturally think it would do. It made me a hitting coach.
Yeah.
And that
Well,
last,
usually they would just cut you. They wouldn't make you a hitting coach.
no, they
so they
they
must
did
have seen
cut
something.
me. They cut me, and
did
then
cut
they
you.
called me about 4 days later, and they asked me if I wanted to join them as a hitting coach at the lowest level, and I agreed. And then I started managing the following year. I was 24, and they handed me 30 guys and sent me to Johnson City, Tennessee, and it was
You had to be crapping yourself, though. 24 in front of a whole group, like I'm in charge at that age.
Especially for a guy who couldn't hit.
more
Sorry.
so.
Sorry.
Not entirely. Like I had some really good people around me, and I felt like I was in over my head at that time, but still confident in what I knew and comfortable with what I like. If I didn't know something, I was comfortable asking. But it was definitely, I was learning a lot pretty fast.
It probably helped that they were 21 or 20, or they were probably still younger than you. But
They
then
were.
you got this gig.
Mhm.
You knew Albert, which helped, but you got Molina, Wayne. They're older than you.
Yeah.
When you took over, was
Yes.
that intimidating at all?
It wasn't, because what I've learned before getting the job is if you were prepared and you could add value to their careers, they didn't care how old you were. If you were for old like you and
You son of a.
and
Boy, the tension with Ollie and Doug is palpable.
It really is. And you weren't bringing value, like they weren't going to respect it. So this is where it's important to just make sure you were really prepared and bringing something to them daily. Yeah.
It's a good thing. By the way, good thing Stubby moved his car, because Mr. DeWitt has just pulled into his parking spot.
Yeah.
Big Bill is on the scene. He must have heard Ollie's doing the show, and he said, "I got to get down there."
Yeah, I gotta run
would've had it.
There's a friend of the show, Joel Pozo.
Yes.
You brought the
Donuts
donuts back.
Yeah.
So Joel Pozo wanted clarity.
Yeah.
We sit down the catcher who lost 33 pounds on the same day I brought donuts in. When you took them,
Yeah.
were you hiding them from me or Joel?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Probably more concerned about a player's health than mine.
I'm back in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
I can go in the text
All right, let's
inbox.
see
What do
here.
you got?
Let me see. Let me read some of
You
these here.
practice your ejections in the mirror.
No, I have kids. Can't practice those.
You get a little banty, though. I enjoy that. Like fiery.
I do, and it just, I don't know. We're in the entertainment business. I think at times it's part of it, right?
Earl Weaver.
Well, there are times, too, when I think your players want you to get hacked off and want you to let the guy have it.
And if you don't, like there's at bats there where you have, like Nato would do this, where he didn't want to argue with the umpire, and I respect that. Like I don't want him to, but they're a bad call, and he would
Eye
not
contact
look-
with you?
Yeah, he would just look straight at me and say, "I got it."
So you got to go in there and be the man.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm out of the game, that's totally fine. A lot of people on this text thread prefer that. If Nato's out of the game, like that's a problem. So I'd rather be the one ejected.
When you do get thrown out, do you still manage just kind of behind the scenes there?
No,
Bobby
if
Valentine
you look
move?
at the the one cardinal way with the pool that overlooks, I usually there.
That's where he hangs out.
Have
Has
a
a boat
have a
drink?
cocktail.
I'm kidding. Yes,
Okay.
I'm in the clubhouse. Yes.
All right, how about this one? I think you'll enjoy this because obviously it's intended to get you going. Marmol had top caliber players: Gray, Contreras, goalie Arenado, Donovan, Burleson. He had talent. And he got the bare minimum from him. That's some evil Calvin. All right, what are you going to say to that? Because you know he wanted to get you. There it is. He got it red. What are you going to say to something like that?
Hey, Calvin. Only listed one pitcher here, bud. Okay, and you need 5 of them in a rotation to compete. So although you do have some hitters that are some big name hitters, if you look at those years, we had trouble on the other side of the baseball at times, right? So
23.
You need to be able to defend the baseball well, but also pitch it well, and you need the combination of those things. So when you look at Milwaukee, some of the years that they had some really good bullpens, some really good starting rotation guys. So this is where it's easy to pinpoint and say you had these 4 position players. Why didn't the whole team do well? But there's more to it than that. So I appreciate the question for sure.
I think if you
This is what happens when I go on Twitter too.
But I think if you look back, what happened?
See,
at,
okay, you go first.
Well, I was
Actually, you
gonna
go
say-
second.
well,
So I wish we can actually I wish Calvin could.
You wish you could punch him.
No, I wouldn't do that. Just like video,
like true dialogue.
No, like a Zoom. Like I want to see him, and I want him to ask a follow up to that and be able to go back and forth because I feel like that's where you actually get to the bottom of it, right? Like I would love if he was on here and we could just go back and forth because he'd probably point out some stuff that I would go, you know what, you're right about that. I didn't do that well. But you're absolutely off on this, and this what you just mentioned is just straight stupid.
Nobody wins without pitching.
And
you can't do it.
That's where you get to the bottom of what's really happening here. So yeah,
And that's why you would like my point. If I'm allowed to speak.
No, you're saying yeah. Go
Okay. In 21 and 22, both years at the deadline, added pitching. The Lester, the Happ, Quintana, Montgomery, and it was necessary.
Yeah.
And I think it helped kind of mask the real problem. And so those teams being playoff teams, it was exciting, it was great, but it really just kind of was these band-aid moves, and it didn't really come to roost for next year where all of a sudden, hey, the team was kind of slipping organizationally, it was kind of slipping a little bit talent-wise. And it was just kind of a little bit, and I think Mo would even admit they were trying to patch it every year instead of actually
and it's hard
fixing
to do that.
the real problem.
It's hard to do that multiple years. So that's why I do like the direction of the clarity. Hey, we're going to trade these guys and then execute it on that. And it doesn't feel good. Man, I love Donovan. I love Nato. I love Contreras. Like I still text with those guys and I enjoyed having them. But if you're going to get to the point where you're showing up to the ballpark, not just like hoping to win, but you're going to beat somebody that day, you have to do this. So there's clarity from a staff standpoint, from a player standpoint, and that's probably where the enthusiasm is coming from this spring. Yeah.
After Evil Calvin's text, we
He
have
came
this one.
back?
No,
Oh.
this is Benny Buckets. And
Oh,
he
yeah.
says, how is Oli this cute and this sharp? Ooh la la. How
Is
about
that-
that, Doug?
Oh,
Is that
you
your
don't have to
burner?
answer that.
That's your burner?
That's Doug's
They
burner.
come in
I saw
all
you
day like
texting a
this.
minute ago.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Benny Buckets. You're
Yeah.
Benny Buckets.
That's
I
great.
think you saw me.
Jackson has a podcast, Ollie. I don't know if you've had a
Okay.
chance to listen to it. It's called Movie Boy.
Maybe on some of the flights this year, you could check out the pod.
Yep, there you go.
It's
In honor
probably
of
not, but yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
use that for a promotion. Jackson. In honor of Movie Boy, what is your favorite comedy film that's from the Dogtown Dumper Pumper?
Oh, comedy film?
Yep.
Do you watch movies on
I
the
don't.
flights?
I don't. I really don't. I don't think I've watched a show or so I have a 6-year-old and an 8-year-old. So I've watched a lot of Bluey. and
Yeah.
a lot of like
an 8-year-old. and a
yeah. If you guys
4-year-old.
want to talk Disney, I can do that.
Yeah.
But movies, I haven't seen a show or a movie.
Do you read on the flights, or what do you?
I usually either a combination of scouting the next team and having a couple beverages. Yes.
Okay. Show
Oh,
prep. Doug.
nice.
Show,
The
they do
libation.
show
Oh, I
prep
see.
too, like for the next game, the next series.
Can I ask the libation of choice?
Yes. Anything with tequila, you don't have to mix it either. You could just
Wow, straight up.
Look
yeah,
at
just
you.
a little ice and
Nice.
you're good to
Open
go.
door.
Yeah.
And you do a
What's
shot.
yours?
I don't drink at
He
all.
doesn't drink.
Okay.
At my kidding me, I'd
Yeah.
drop dead.
That's great.
How about this one from
Yeah.
Chairman Steve? Would you spend $500 to play Michael Jordan's golf course or buy more flowers for a wedding that might or might not last?
Oh, wow.
Do you know who he's making reference to? This has become a bit of an issue here.
No,
in
please
Sa-
fill me in.
So I was texting with Claiborne over the weekend, got an invite to play Grove 23 for
Yeah,
his course.
yeah.
And I unfortunately wasn't in a position to get it comped, and it's a little expensive. Michael McGreevy was interested in playing, but then when he found out that it wasn't going to be comped, he said he couldn't play because he's got to pay for his wedding.
We pay him enough to do both.
That's what we said.
Yeah.
He had a $2.75 million bonus,
No.
and I don't know, league minimum's like $750.
No, that one's not going to fly.
All right,
Yeah.
so you're going to hold him accountable.
Yeah, as soon as I leave here.
Chairman Steve,
Yeah.
there you go. You got your answer.
Yeah,
You're
you
wanted
can
on
But
that one.
McGreevy's dad said that he should have told Dustin, who was harassing Wainwright, would have just picked it up.
Oh, that's good though. That's good.
That's a good counter.
Good
on
chirp.
it.
Turn on the
Yeah.
veteran and say, you could have paid.
All right, YouTube
What's on
chat.
here?
Since we got what I like this question because somebody asked me this. I'm like, well, what would I know? What indicators would you like to see to consider
that's
the
good.
season a success?
Yeah, that's good. I think it's a combination of things. Like we talk about it internally all the time. We're never going to show up to the field not trying to win, and you have to measure success off of how that's going. Okay, but at the same time, you're closely monitoring the progress of each player because if you're really trying to build this up and create a core that you can run with, then add pieces to contend, you need to know who those are. So there's going to be times where we're playing a guy even when he's struggling to find out a little more about at the expense of that day. But damn it, we're going to try every day to win, and that's what St. Louis expects. But by measuring both, we'll get to that point where we're trying to get to much quicker. So it'll be a good balance, but that's the way I'm looking at it at the moment.
You kind of teased it the other day that some former Cardinals would be coming to camp. I know Yadi's here now. Wainwright's coming later in camp. Are there any other names you can throw out there?
Not yet.
Okay.
Because I still have to confirm a couple things. But yes, my goal is to have a decent amount of these guys just pop in every year. And we have that luxury over some organizations that we've been good for a long time, and these guys enjoy coming back and pouring into the next generation of player. So we have to use that to our advantage.
Do you know if Albert's deal with the Angels, is he allowed to do any appearance cards or is he not? Because do you know what the
He's not.
Okay.
I talked to him quite a bit, man. He's been incredible, but yeah, it does limit what he's
he's
able
got a
to do
personal
outside.
service
That is
deal
correct,
with
yeah.
the Angels.
Now he can hit. He could have helped you.
He could have. Yeah.
How?
He was a good
By
hitter.
taking his at-bats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oli Marmol
He's not
appears
a
on
magician.
TMA.
Yeah.
Oli- Well, Albert was a good hitter. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
He sure was.
This is the analysis we have daily.
This is the value you bring to this show.
I'm just on a field trip for the Delmar Gardens here.
All right, I'll take a couple more of these.
Okay.
Every day we're going to try to win. Well done.
Yeah,
That's from
good.
Jake Reynolds.
Thanks, Jake. Casual enough, and you're okay. Chris Carpenter. Yeah, I love Chris Carpenter too. I really do.
Is he with the Rangers now?
Yeah, what is he
I think he's
doing?
with the Rangers. Is that right?
He was with the Angels previously.
I thought I heard, but I could be wrong. I just
Okay.
hear stuff and just throw it against the wall.
Any good ones in here? I'm more than happy to answer them.
The bullpen looks like it can be nasty. That's from Air 24-12.
Yes, that it does have a chance of doing that.
You were asked yesterday, Martin was saying about the potential closer. That's
Somebody was
something
trying to
you wanna-
press you on it here in
Yeah, maybe
February.
it's a
who the-
fantasy baseball thing.
Yesterday, they were trying to find out who the closer was. He said, maybe we can just wait a little bit.
I think so.
It's
Yeah.
a little early.
We have time. We haven't played a game yet, but there's different ways that can kind of take shape.
You probably won't have a guy, right? You have options.
It depends how we get out of here and if we're healthy. But I like the just the ability to kind of mix and match there based on lane. We've done that well. But yes, there's a way this shapes up where you do have a guy that takes the ninth every time, but there's different ways of doing that as well.
We thank God JoJo's still here because he was another name that, right, for
Sure.
a little bit was in the potential mix to be traded.
Yes, which allows us to kind of match up in that kind of 8th, 9th inning with the lefty. So that's
At some
helpful.
point you say, hey, leave me a few guys. Hey.
Yes, yeah, you can't find any good ones, huh?
Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to. Somebody. This sounds like a job interview question. I think the intent was good. I'm just trying to find it, but it was essentially, what makes you the right guy to lead the team through the build?
Yeah.
Because I mean, you were managing some Hall of Famers in 22.
Yeah.
Great team. Now you're in the process of the build. So what would you say there? Even though you don't need to like.
Did
it,
you
it
see
does
that
sound like a
guy's
job.
name? It was Ollie doesn't know.
That is a texter. Yes.
Yeah,
He texts throughout the winter too.
That's also Doug.
Yeah, he's got a variety of burners.
I mean, ultimately, Heim will continue to make that decision. But if you're asking me for my thoughts on it, it's what I'm passionate about. When you look at a lot of our staff too, it's guys that came up through the minor leagues, that understand what development looks like, that have passion for developing players, that understand the progression of how to put programs together and get the most out of guys. And that's where we're at right now. It's a bunch of young guys that we need to continue to close the gap of where they're at today and their ceiling. And that's what gets me going. It's what gets Stubby, Pop, you go down that list, Scalzo, Jay. And when you are in our meetings as a staff, you will quickly sense how passionate everybody is about that topic. So that's the part I enjoy most, to be quite honest with you.
Is there a misconception that what do you think do you have a gauge of what the biggest misconception is about you? If people like say, oh, I don't like him, or is there anything you could correct while in this great platform here?
Oh man, that's harder, because you usually see me in two settings. I'm either in a pregame scrum or explaining why something didn't go well postgame, and you don't get to know a whole lot outside of that. So misconception, I would say one of the ones I get often is that I'm just a numbers guy, which is just not the case. I actually came up through some pretty old school baseball guys of how to go about this at this level. So that's the one I get the most. But yeah, what do you think they are there?
I think because you're
it's tough to know, because you got to know what the misconceptions are in the first
place.
No,
but I would say maybe people think, oh, he's too cocky. But I think part of it is your banter is sarcasm and having fun with, like if you're boring, then it sucks for all of us. But if you give people a hard time, oh, he's cocky. I think I've heard that from people. I go, no, but if, again, to your point, though, if people know you a little bit, it's different. People used to think LaRusso was just a straight ass because post game. And I'm like, well, you should see him when he's with staff, flight. Like everybody had great about his manners. They'd see him post game yelling at Joe Strauss or Derek
or one of us.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, what a jerk.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, he's actually not a jerk. People are like, really? Like, because that's their perception.
And that's, I'm curious to keep going down your list. It seemed like you had more. But I will say that's far from it. Like, especially if you were around, like if you're around me every day in there, it's far from cocky. Like, when I talk to media, you're constantly getting shot at. So like, yeah, I'm a punch back.
Isn't that my concept?
Relax. You said your piece already. So you're able to do the banter back and forth and kind of like feed it a little bit. But no, that's definitely something I've heard.
Well, and I think with Mozeliak, part of his delivery, he sounded like the guy from Harvard. Ironically, the guy replacing him is from Yale, but Mo sounded he sounded like an East Coast delivery. Like, but if his voice and delivery, people are like, oh, he jerk, and like he would come on this show and jack around and he had the ability to just be a normal human being outside of sound bites.
Yes. I wish, and this is, some of it is on me, of just trying to get into the community more. Like Amber and I have made it a point with our two little ones of staying in St. Louis for the majority of the 12 months. And not spending a whole lot of time in Florida, which weather-wise,
a little more advantageous.
Does not suck.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
But for that reason of just being in the community a little bit more, getting more involved, being just out and about, for that reason, because I think once you get to spend some time with us, like it's not what people think. Just seeing a post-game interview where I have the ask about something.
Yeah. How do you deal with it when you've lost a tough game and you go and you're talking to the media afterwards, and a bunch of nerdy guys who never played the game at all criticizing moves that you made. That's got to be hard to hold it together, isn't it?
Not really. I mean, they know the game too.
Doug, this guy only hit
We do?
190. Jeez.
They do, like, but it's our way of communicating what just happened for 9 innings to our audience. So I don't mind the questions that come in. Sometimes they could word it a little different. They have 9 innings to figure out how to word it. So, but at the end of the day, they're asking me a question that gives me an opportunity to explain what happened or why I made a decision, whether it worked or not, but how I was thinking through it prior to making the decision. So I don't mind that part of it at all. I really don't, because my lens or filter for what you're asking, like media, is opportunity to connect with an audience or explain myself to an audience.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't mind it at all.
I like this one. We've never had a chance to discuss this with you or Mazalak or Heim. Thoughts on moving in the fences, or do you like Busch being more of a pitcher's park? Different team strategy can be invoked depending on the preference here. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I would.
Was that from Arenado?
I would keep it the same.
Oh, is that right?
And try to use it to our advantage with more athleticism, more speed, and play that type of game.
Yadi Herzog.
Put in the gaps.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I don't. If you talk to our hitting guys, they have an opinion. You talk to
Sure.
our pitching guys, but from my seat, I would try to use it to our advantage. And then you start to look at the economics of the game, where how much the starter market, what that looks like to get swing and miss stuff.
Yeah.
Then let that play into how we think about.
Yes, that's attractive to pitchers coming here.
So
I'm sure you got to get going, so we'll let you go. But I got quick hitter. Do you prefer the Navy hats on the road or the red hats? That's probably the most important thing for me.
I like Navy.
Oh God, that's so great.
Yeah.
Can we get that? Can we get that?
I like the Navy.
Tim doesn't care if you lose 100 games. If you just put on the blue caps,
Navy
that's all he cares.
hats on the road.
What was that again?
He doesn't care if you lose 100 games as long as you wear the blue caps.
Just love the Navy
Okay.
caps. Thank you very much. Favorite restaurant in St. Louis?
Ooh, I have a couple that come to mind. I've enjoyed going to, and it's close to the Napoli. I like Louis.
Louis, sure.
That's
right
been
there
a
in
really
Demond.
that's been a really good one as well.
You get that chicken? Chicken's a bee's knees there.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's strong.
But I need to make my list a little bigger. I go to the same spot.
Jackson has a standing reservation at Wright's Tavern. If you
Do,
ever wanna
do
get in
people
there.
bug you when you go out to the restaurants?
You said you got me?
Oh yeah.
he's got McGreevy's round at Grove, and he's got you
Okay.
at Wright's Tavern.
All right.
This guy's flush. He's Ledoux money, Ollie.
Wow. Okay. What was that?
I say, do people bug you? They always come and talk to you whenever you go out?
Yes, but what I will say is different than Twitter. They're actually super nice in person.
It's kind of our experience too, actually.
No matter where I'm at, like if I take the girls over to like that Four Hands Hub District in Chesterfield, or we're out and about at dinner, like, man, people have been incredible. Even during 23, where we really sucked, people were encouraging in person and like understood the situation of where we were and where we were headed. But it was that I can say about St. Louis. They've been very supportive whenever I am with my family out and about in public. Yeah.
Oh, that's good, because you might not get that in every city.
Time warranty and 30
Revolution.com. With the whole family.
His kids look exactly like him. Exactly like him.
All right, we are fresh off our conversation with Oli Marmol. Caps is strong. I think it's billed with the third.
Okay.
And
to him. We're not really concerned about this rebuild. If we could just get to the hats.
Have we ever had players say, or player or managers say, that they prefer the red hats on the road?
I don't think we have.
You'll see it when they wear the Navy caps. Like Mason Wynn and Wilson Contreras both had the Navy arm sleeves.
Mason Wynn,
yeah.
real quick.
Hey, Mason.
Nice effort.
That's the media being soft. Right?
Ollie ask about the donuts because it did seem a little personal. Like Ollie took them away while Posa was sitting here.
Shaming him. Jeez. Andy Pants says, y'all never even read anything from the text inbox. Andy Pants, God bless you, and God bless these United States of America. But I promise you, number one, we did. Evil Calvin actually was in the Air Comfort Service text inbox, and Ollie was scrolling on my laptop looking in the YouTube chat and the Air Comfort Service text inbox, and I think he did answer about 10 questions while sitting down here.
I want to see the ones that he said nope.
Yeah,
nope,
that was
nope.
that was in the Michelob Ultra YouTube chat.
I'll read those offline
where he was scrolling. The 314.
I know he's made an effort to be a St. Louis guy year round.
Yeah.
I mean, he could go live in Orlando in December, January, but he's tried to make it, to make an impact in the community, being available, being in town, hanging out at the Four Hands District, going to Louis.
Mm-hmm.
Jackson's getting a minute rights.
Yeah.
Getting sideways with Doug.
Yep. Yeah. A lot of tension with you two.
We appear to be at loggerheads. So.
Yeah, I can see it.
STL Chris says, good interview, guys. Then RBSTL says, Wi-Fi at the complex must suck. So, Doug, you get one back. You get one back. It's the nature of the beast. What I would say, this is a general observation. Boy, when you're this tall, you just got to stand up. So this is a
show yourself.
This is the time of day. This is the time of day when you're tallest.
Yeah,
Doug.
this is where I start stretching out. But I mean, the overall observation is this: it doesn't matter what the personality is. If a team wins in any market, Bill Belichick would be a perfect example in Foxborough. The fans love him. Now, what I would say is, if this team does start to win, I think they will love Oli Marmol, because he does, number one, have some personality where he's willing to get his ass ripped, but also fire back and bust balls. But number two, he does enjoy the opportunity to have a back and forth and a disagreement, and doesn't get all pissy if somebody comes at him. That's a great thing to have in a manager.
He likes to debate. I've been down there the last few years. If you say, hey, you didn't use Romero in the ninth, he'll say, well, what did you have in mind? So you have to be ready. You got to, as Tony would say, watch the game. And he wants to have a lively debate about it,
yes.
Which I kind of like. Instead of just saying, here's my decision, take it or leave it. Instead, okay, well, what were you thinking?
Right.
Well, what'd you have in mind? Who would you have pinch hit with? Well, did you know he wasn't available? Didn't know that. So you can go back, and a lot of it's off air. Well, we'll go back and forth for a long time.
There may not be a job in America where you get second guess more than being a baseball manager. Football coach would be in second place, maybe.
Yeah.
And that's
baseball manager's probably first.
Sports talk radio host.
Yeah, well, we just get
Second
dumped
guess.
on.
Ollie goes, boy, you guys do this every day.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
you do. It's in there all day. You can take a look at it.
Never ends.
We told him what the
The dildos thing?
That's
Yeah,
correct.
The dildos thing is on Timothy Michael McKernan on Instagram.
At 7:01, and he said, what took him so long?
Yep.
So maybe
It was
he's got a
unfortunate.
burner account.
That was
Much like Doug has a burner
No,
account.
no.
Wow. Well, all of this is powered by your friends at Schnucks. If you want
is
to
it?
save money on
Okay.
groceries, you can go several different routes. You can do the rewards app, which we always encourage. And when you're on the rewards app, they let things right there into your app. They'll let you know things you often buy. If there are any additional savings, it's right there in the rewards app. And when you check out, you're earning money every time you shop. In addition to that, go on. Old school, love that. When you walk into the entrance of the store, newspaper copy of all the weekly ads are available. They also put out the next week version. Grab that as well. So many different ways to find out about the savings going on that particular week in the app, online, or with the old school newspaper. All these different ways that you can save at your neighborhood friendly Schnucks.
Dodie, they are now not happy with you, so welcome to the show.
Hello, Dodie.
They're hearing the rocking.
On the chair.
Yeah. Is that possible? It is. Okay.
Rock a lot right
Well,
now.
that's-
Let's see if we can hear it.
Oh,
There
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
A little bit of
Yep,
squeaking.
there it is.
Heck,
Well,
I saw,
There'll be motorcycles come flying by here, and that's got to be louder
don't
than
care.
there's a lot of activity here. And
You wanna see it,
yesterday,
Martin? Throw that squeaky chair in the I can't
Oh,
answer the
God.
sixth
The
one.
chair.
Hey, chair.
chair.
In the ocean. Stop with the effing chair again.
Oh, my
God.
God.
We don't bother
Quit rocking the
second-guessing, 'cause
chair.
We know you guys are idiots.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Stop
yeah.
the squeaking. Quit rocking Dodie. I don't know how, but it must be getting piped into the
Hashtag
feed.
stop the squeak.
How are they hearing it so clearly?
I have no
We're
idea.
over here.
I have no idea.
can we get another chair? Is that a special sort of chair?
Well,
that
I
you
brought
have to
this
be-
from home because it rocks.
Oh,
Okay, I should sit in this. I should be a team player and sit in the chair that you guys sit in.
We want you to be comfortable.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why
Time
the
to die,
squeak over
Boomer.
there
This is
is so audible. It must be very audible to folks at home.
And I get it when I stream my grandkids' baseball games. I get the same thing.
And then the
Good to
text
hear.
inbox for those games, they blow up. So there's a lot of construction work, all this activity. Yesterday, Claves is sitting down, and Joe Roderick's shooting the video. And they've got J.J. Weatherholt. So Roderick's probably 6 feet away with the camera shooting the interview. This construction guy just walks right through. And Roderick's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And the guy just has his head down, just oblivious. So it could be worse. Could just have
Probably the guy
construction
that
workers
handles
walking
in the
right
parking
through
lot.
the show.
Email in for the Design Air Heating and Cooling email today. That's coming up. I'll tell you what, I can't wait to get to Jackson's guy, Mick Cronin, Doug. Monster night.
what did he do?
Monster night.
Big night.
Chairman Kurtz got the audio. Josh Schertz audio from the loss last night. And our guy Dan Hurley also had an evening. So we've got so much magic coming up on the program in addition to the Design Air Heating and Cooling email of the day. Look at this one, Mark. Buy some effing WD-40 a-hole.
Oh,
All
that was
cap-
up for you. That's from Arbor Day, and he's won Texter of the Year 3 straight
well, he
years.
shouldn't have.
Doug's got a bag
Well,
full
well-
of all sorts of nonsense.
Yeah, he does. He has a
Cleaning the players' cars? You
No.
waxing their cars?
Tim had some sort of spill over there earlier today.
Yeah, and I got to use his chamois.
It's not a chamois, it's a towel.
It's a chamois.
What's coming up on tomorrow's presentation? Because it looks like Thursday. I mean, we had Oli Marmol. I don't know how long. It felt like you might have been on for a half hour.
About 25 minutes. Heim Bloom tomorrow.
Okay.
Jordan Walker,
Jordan
soft
Walker.
commit.
Yeah.
Weatherholt, soft commit.
Mason Wynn, you want to come on the show? That was a
There
no.
you go. See?
That was a no. You got to see that live and in person.
that
was
I like
rough.
that. Somebody's going to create a GIF of that.
That was brutal.
That is just pure
That
incompetence.
was brutal.
Yeah, that puts them in a tough spot.
Well,
'cause
and
if they really are busy.
I
then they come
understand.
across
Hey, I'm
something
not.
like-
No one's. Hey, trust me. The reaction will not be, "Damn, Mason Wynn, why didn't you come on?" It's Jackson, you stink.
Oh,
So no one. Yeah, only I got exposed there.
We're kind of in a window right now where they are doing some work.
Yeah, you know, you got to shoot to score.
That's true. They could be
Yeah,
late.
exactly right. You can't score without putting pucks on net.
Hey, man.
You think you could be late to the drill and Ozzy's like, "Hey, Mason, where were you?" He's like, "Oh, those idiots grabbed me on the
He would
radio."
understand.
Okay.
He wouldn't be able to hear them.
Yeah. How did they place sonar drops in your ear?
Blue
At a-
caps or red caps? There go the Bloom boys. I don't know if you can see them in the background. So Heim has 3 sons, right? 11, 8,
I believe so.
4,
Yeah.
looks like it.
What are
Yeah,
you saying? Got the fam here.
yeah.
We'll talk about it
Well,
tomorrow.
I'll tell you this Ryan Stanek is making his presence felt in this this camp.
I think
in the early
he's a
going.
character for
He
sure.
is. Yeah. He's
Born in St. Louis.
Yeah.
Named after Ryan Sandberg. Isn't that odd?
How about that?
And
So-
he said he will join us as well. He
Yeah.
said later.
Oh, today?
Well, I don't. He just said later. The problem with later is we're typically gone.
Yeah,
And then they
absolutely.
swing by and say, "Oh darn."
Yeah.
Oh darn.
Yeah, it doesn't bother him. We got that designer heating and cooling email today. You can see Jordan Walker in the background. If you're watching on the TMA STL YouTube channel, subscribe to it, youtube.com/TMA. Up
Yeah.
on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Who's going to create the GIF? This is the morning after, live from Cardinal Spring Training in Jupiter, Florida, and it is presented to you by Healthcare Evolution. Nagging injury, pain, real answers, and same-day pain relief at healthcare-evolution.com. This is TMA.
Jupiter, Florida. TMA is broadcasting from Cardinal Spring Training on 101 ESPN.
Presented by Healthcare Evolution.
Young rookie pitcher for the Cards. Pitched
Like
way
this,
back in the year
Well, it's okay.
2003. OERA, 194 strikeouts, 11 and 7. But then the playoffs came, and what a shame! What a shame! Couldn't seem to throw a strike.
TMA Live from Cardinal Spring Training. It's presented to you this week by Healthcare Evolution. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne with you on the program from the Guanabanas picnic table. Our guest today on your polosplus.com dossier, Jackson. Let me see if I can do this from memory. Yoel Pozo.
Yep.
Oli Marmol.
Yep.
And Rick Horton was in the background. Mike Claiborne sat down.
Yep.
Mason Wynn was asked to appear on the show.
And he said, no, thank you.
But he just walked by in the break, so I'll
Yes.
get you guys later.
Yes.
And you guys
I
will all be
apologize for
striking
putting him on the
ball,
spot.
and I'll be
Correct.
sitting
So
here
it was
like,
all
where'd they
good.
go? I'm like, I don't worry about it.
Teeing off today at 1:30 Eastern, and that means Jackson should be able to complete his round.
Yeah.
Jackson, do you want to set an over-under since you and Mr. Siders were not able to, and was it the Linda Sniffer, I think, also
Right.
wanted to?
92.5.
You've moved it up.
Correct. Chipping was a real issue yesterday. My short game in general. I did get a great tip from Michael Wellington last night. It did.
What was that?
Well, I'm not. That's for me to know. And,
Wow.
Why so secretive?
Conger-esque.
Well, it's just it's a different type of grass down here around the greens at Bermuda. It can get really tough. So he taught me a couple of things that will help, but it's still a real issue. So 92.5 is my number.
92.5, Doug.
Okay.
You want to set yours?
Oh, I'm still at 100.
Yeah, even century.
100.5, I guess.
Yeah.
It looks like I was catching hell in the YouTube chat. How in the hell would anybody know that I shot an 88?
How would that?
Because we didn't
We
play,
didn't finish.
but I just entered in. I mean, I wasn't going to. It's a score that it wouldn't be used on my. I guess people were looking at my gin. I got no problem with that.
Sure.
It's a public, Doug. It's a public app.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But we didn't finish.
Right.
But this number won't apply to my handicap anyway. So I think I just entered in bogeys the rest of the way when we didn't finish.
Gotcha.
Whatever the hell it was.
Yeah. So it does matter.
So I'm like, I don't even know what I shot because we didn't finish.
We didn't
But then
finish.
people are asking me about shooting an 88. I do not feel good about my game, Doug. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to set my over-under at 84.5.
Huh.
But I kind of want to bet people that I'll shoot in the 70s because we really don't have action going on.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got a bit of a
Stop it.
problem. And if I don't have action, I get distracted and just go, nah. So if anybody's looking for that, and I'm talking about at the dais.
Yeah.
Betting with the listeners, that's not fair to the listeners because theoretically, now I know we're men of honor.
Right.
Well,
Always
then I
have
get
been.
bull crap like a guy who says I'm on 18.
Oh,
then
no.
after he gets home to Papa, and then he says, "Sorry, didn't finish the round." I'm like, "Excuse me?" Well, there was some lighting when you played 18. Yeah, but we jumped ahead. Okay, all right.
You didn't like the explanation.
No.
I think you're going to go lower than 92.5 today, by the way.
Played this course before, and
It's an easier golf course.
it's an easier golf course. It's still
And now you
challenging.
got your challenge
Yeah.
yesterday. That's
Yeah.
a tough
That's a
golf
tough course, yeah.
And the Hawk was up. I think
Hawk
the
was
Hawk
up.
is down a little bit today. I'm going under on Jackson's 92
I got
and a half.
we got a weird thing where I'm just real heavy. This is uninteresting, but
By all means, share
You're
it.
real heavy?
like no, I'm real heavy with my pitching wedge, my short irons.
You're a little doughy. I wouldn't say heavy.
No, I'm not doughy, but I'm saying that my short irons when I'm in the rough, I catch them really, and it's really a problem because that used to be one of my favorite shots. 100-yard shot, really easy.
This is what happens when the players are all on the field.
Listen, I didn't want to talk about
Unavailable.
this. I didn't want to talk about this. I didn't want to. I didn't want
Jackson's
to.
iron game
I
is
didn't-
now
I
being
didn't want to.
discussed at great
I didn't want
length.
Could you maybe put the ball a little deeper in your stance?
That's probably what I'll do. It's a good tip, Doug. I'll probably do something.
So this is the show, huh?
This is it.
Thank you,
Sorry, always
Thank
your own
you.
guys. It's always your own guys. I didn't want to talk about it.
The program is sponsored by Healthcare Evolution down here this week. Guanabana sponsor of the picnic table. And it is great to have a sponsor on the program in Roof Restore, a locally owned business with decades of experience in the roofing business. Roof Restore treats and maintains existing asphalt shingled roofs, adding up to 15 years to the life of your existing roof at a tiny fraction of the cost of replacement. The best part, It's up to 90% less than the cost of a roof replacement and guaranteed to extend the life of your roof by up to 15 years. For many Americans, their home is their most valuable asset, and their roof is the most expensive and most important single feature when it comes to protecting that asset. So here's what you can do. Go to notanewroof.com to see their incredible before and after photos. Did you know you may not have to replace your aging roof? What if you could make it look and perform like new at a fraction of the cost? Were you turned down for a new roof by your insurance company? See if Roof Restore can bring your existing roof back to like new appearance and performance at a fraction of the cost of replacing it. Visit notanewroof.com or call 314-279-ROOF today to see if your roof is a candidate and save your roof and save your money. We'll come back with the Design Air Heating and Cooling email today here on TMA.
This is the Morning After on 101 ESPN, live from Roger Dean Stadium at Cardinal Spring Training.
Presented by Healthcare Evolution.
It's TMA 101 ESPN, about to do the Design Air Heating and Cooling email today, Doug. I mean, we had Oli Marmol in for a half hour. You'll Pozo with us for, I don't know. That was a great interview, 20 minutes. Big day tomorrow on the Polos Plus dossier, Jackson.
Heimblum.
Yep.
Jordan Walker.
Yep.
Mason Wynn. He said he'd get us. He said he'd get to us. So that way we'll see.
Martin didn't even go.
JJ Weatherholt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Building this Thursday up.
Try. Jordan Walker seemed like he was Ryan Stanwyck.
Historically, Thursday's a big day for the show.
Yeah.
Derek Gould got wanded on the way into the building. The man's been
is that
covering
right?
the team for 20 years.
Yeah.
A lot of people get the wand treatment.
James Carlton's a longtime sponsor of this program. No wanding needed for him. He's online at carltoninsurance.net. He's Jackson's insurance agent. He's my insurance agent. He's Jamie Rivers' insurance agent. He's Brandon Kiley's insurance agent. We welcome him to become your insurance agent by calling 314-961-4800 or go online at carltoninsurance.net. Can't say enough good things about the customer service, and also perhaps the thing that's most important to you. James has been doing this 18 years, and he has never seen auto insurance renewal rates drop like he has in 2025 and 2026. Jamie Rivers could not believe how much money he saved by switching to James. You can do the same thing. 314-961-4800 to go online at carltoninsurance.net. Time for the Design Air Heating and Cooling email of the Doug, let's take a look at our standings here as we sit on February 18th, 2026 from Jupiter, Florida. Why, it looks like we've got a three-way tie. That is fun.
Have we?
Kind of like the NL Central. Was that 2015?
I don't know
the Cubs,
the years.
Pirates, and
I don't know
Cardinals.
the years.
Shooter McGavin, Buck Swope, and Marty Horowitz, all with 2 wins apiece. Let's see if anybody can take the lead here. After hearing the story of the flat tire, I thought I needed to set the record straight on why it took 6 hours. After a long day of prepping and marinating the smoked chicken at the Marlins barbecue, I saw an old man and his boy lover.
I like to say like I'm his ward.
The picture I tweeted out, people said they thought it was Doug's son of Young Papers.
Every time a picture comes up with me and Doug, it looks like his son.
I saw an old man and his boy lover get turned away by AAA. I decided to offer this couple a ride as the old man looked destitute. After some pleasantries and a ride offer, I said, cash, grass, or ass. No one rides for free. To my surprise, the old man had the good stuff. I even had to turn down his offer of some of the harder stuff that definitely wasn't medicinal. Party on, old man. Now, when it came to the pale fella, well, I knew this Gen Z guy wouldn't carry cash. No Venmo, I says to him, and that left option 3. That's the honesty and media this audience deserves. That's from the Marlins Family Barbecue.
Marlins Family Barbecue.
Dearest Douglas, how thou's absence has pained my heart. It throbs deep within my chest for you every second, knowing you're working on a hot tent in a sweaty back alley in Florida. I yearn for our reconciliation whence you flight returns you to my arms post-haste. Let the sun bake your skin browned and toned, oiled and bronzed, ready for exploration.
Oh.
Our love has not withered like an orange peel baked in the Florida sun. It will withstand the test of our ancestors and the deep pounding of the Atlantic against that barren coast. Speaking of which, lest us nary wait for the quelling?
What in the world?
That's from Bro Fallon, the old English malt liquor.
A little overcooked.
Bro Fallon, old English malt liquor.
Guys, I run a small side hustle out of my mudroom. I, of course, have a mudroom as it came standard on the spec home I bought in the Nooning Tree subdivision off of Childress in the Hills. That's St. Louis Hills, Doug. I manufacture and sell CPAP air filters made from the underwear of St. Louis celebrities. And I've had a lot of men asking when I'm going to do a series of filters made from Alec Burleson's drawers. See if you can't rustle me up a pair of game worm undies for your boy. Doug, that's from the Calcified Ear.
Just horrible emails.
How great would it have been if he was walking right behind us as I read that, Doug?
Yeah. Calcified Ear.
I finally got a Valentine's Day card this year. Turned out it was delivered to the wrong apartment. It was from my neighbor. Doug, that's from Midge.
Midge.
I like how quick Midge gets to it.
Not even complete sentences.
No one asked Oli why he pulled Quintana. Asshats. It's from Dan Beal.
Danville.
There we go. There's something poetic about spring training shows. The crack of the bat, the Florida sunshine, the boys shoulder to shoulder, a picnic table built for two, but seating four middle-aged media personalities and ball players fighting for Wi-Fi bandwidth. And then there's Martin. Just you, the team, the palm tree swaying, and Martin staring at his phone like he's day trading pork futures.
Guilty.
80% of the show, he looks like he's waiting on a Venmo request or trying to remember if he left the stove on back in St. Louis. Ball players walking by, fans waving, Tim setting up a segment, Doug mid-diatribe, Jackson attempting to land a joke, Martin locked in, thumb scrolling with the intensity of a man decoding the Zapruder film. It's not disengagement, it's commitment to the bit. The bit being, I flew a couple 100 miles to disengage. Doug, that's Marty Horowitz.
Wow. Is Marty Horowitz different from Marty?
No.
Marty.
Well, yesterday there was a
Horowitz.
He emailed us Marty
And
Horowitz.
he even won. Marty won yesterday.
He did.
Yeah,
Sorry, you know what I'm doing, Marty? I'm typing notes currently about email of the day.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, I've got the grid as paper knows.
Yeah.
And finally, gentlemen, it wasn't until yesterday that I realized how annoying a squeaky cuck stool could be. It's now proven that lubricants are essential for this show to run smoothly. Thanks. That's from a listener to be named later. And that's what we have for our Design Air heating and cooling email of the day. We will announce the winner coming up at approximately 10:55 on the PolosPlus.com dossier. That is coming your way. Doug is going to tell you, though, about Stiefel.
Well, it's a wonderful company,
Yeah.
Tim. It's been a wonderful company for many, many years in St. Louis. You're saying how many? Well, they go back to 1890. 1890 was the year they started. They built that Stiefel headquarters in downtown St. Louis. They are still on the same street today. So what does Stiefel do? Pretty much everything money-related, wealth management, of course, banking through Stiefel Bank. Yes, you own a business. Well, they've got a full-service investment bank for that, too. Basically, if it involves finance, Stiefel has a solution for you. With 12 offices across the St. Louis region, more than 400 nationwide, Stiefel combines local experience with national reach. Unlike many firms, Stiefel is not bank-owned. They own their own bank, and that independence allows them to focus on one thing, and that's doing what's best for their clients. It's a philosophy that has made Stiefel one of the fastest-growing wealth management firms in the world. Their tagline says it all, where success meets success, and that's why partnering with TMA just makes great sense. Stiefel and TMA, where success meets success. Stiefel Nicholas and Company Incorporated, member SIPC and NYSE.
Jackson.
Yo.
I know $500 is a lot of money for people in radio. I'm not sure how you guys live, honestly, but I'm telling you, just bite the bullet and play the course. As you get older, you'll be happy that you did. It's from the TMA Reddit Insider.
I appreciate that, but financial irresponsibility is unacceptable.
Wow.
So that's where we're at right now. And that would be financially irresponsible.
How much would the listeners have to offer to pay before you take them
I'm
up
not
on
doing it. No. No
Even if they
scholarship.
pay for the whole thing?
I don't want anyone paying. No, I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous thing. It's a very expensive round. I understand what it is. I understand that it is a very cool opportunity, but you know, got to always be responsible. That's why I work with Mark Hanna, you know.
Evergreen Wealth Strategies is sponsor of the 9 o'clock hour. Yeah, evergreen-ws.com.
Yeah.
I feel like Ollie may go after McGreevy now and harass him about this. He simply said, he goes, we pay him enough for him to be able to pay
I was thinking.
I think
I'm
that,
pretty sure he signed a $2.75 million bonus. That alone, we're going to be, Doug, I mean, we can kind of.
He must have had another reason why he couldn't play. He just didn't say that.
There is a development for tomorrow. There is a development on that front, but I will yield to the members of the organization to talk about it on the program. Let's see. What do we got coming up? Oh, we got your guy, Mick Cronin.
Yep.
Big night. Josh
night.
Schertz on a bad night.
Yep.
And Danny Hurley, and he's just not happy, Doug. That's kind of the brand that's going on there. That's all coming up on the other side of the break as we broadcast live from Cardinal Spring Training. It's brought to you by Healthcare Evolution. If you missed the program earlier, watch on the TMA STL YouTube channel where we did get to 6,600 subscribers.
Did we really?
We did it.
Okay.
And you can go back and watch it or podcast via the Schaefer Door Company podcast. Stiefel sponsor of the studios when we are in the building in Creve Coeur, Missouri. Guanabana's sponsor of the picnic table. If you're heading down here for spring training, Guanabana's major restaurant recommendation. If you go to Rocco's Tacos, we ask that you get a different server than the one we had last night.
He was more disengaged than I am during the 7 and 8 o'clock hour. He might have been scrolling his phone.
Yeah. It's a great place. Just need some different servers on.
We were just we were a little hungry and a little thirsty. And Doug, sometimes when people go to restaurants, they're there because they're hungry and they're thirsty, and so you would tend to those needs.
That's right.
Well, this old boy brought me 7 tacos, and now I'm working on a big boiler.
Well, we did eventually get to. We watched about a half and another half of it. We watched almost an entire basketball game in between drinks, but that's fine. It's fine.
You won't pay $500 for an insane golf course, but you'll go to the bars every weekend. That's from STL Chris.
That's such a false equivalency. That's just unbelievable right there.
You've had it with him, haven't you?
Going to the bar and spending $40 compared to spending $500 on one round of golf. That's crazy.
You want to fight this guy or not?
That's like saying, you go grocery shopping and you make your insurance payment, but you won't play at this golf course. What are you talking about?
Boy, you let him have it.
And if I didn't go to the bars for a month because I played this golf course, it'd be like, well, the loser.
Don't give it oxygen. Don't give it oxygen. Don't workshop it. Don't give it oxygen. Just say, what else you got, Tim? Next.
He's back. The Grove is one of the most exclusive private courses in the country. STL Chris.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Would you pay $500 to
How
play?
awesome would it be to be playing and hear what people watch out there?
Would you pay the $500 to play Augusta National?
Yeah.
That's a yes.
Yes. That's it. Yeah, but even that's different.
You're not going to see Michael Jordan at Augusta National. He's going to be blowing past us tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, that's something to consider.
The question becomes, would you pay $500 just to see Michael Jordan?
No. Just to see Michael Jordan?
Yeah. Well, there he goes.
Charles Oakley. And if he plays that fast, does he just go around people?
Yes.
Constantly?
If Michael Jordan would have been in our group yesterday with the guys that were dry humping the air.
Yeah, gyrating.
I think he might have pistol whipped him right then and there on the tee box.
Yeah.
He would not have put up with it.
No.
Yeah. So and that's why Jackson has the incomplete round, Martin. That's why you didn't get your money.
I should really
gyration.
Blame the air
those
humpers.
guys.
Yeah, it might have been our server. Our server last night.
Libby Jackie DiCaprio, who has a Vanderbilt Commodore as avatar, says, "Hey Jackson, what's your Venmo?"
No. I don't know. No.
I had a listener just Venmo me $10 yesterday.
That's a big W.
Said,
For what?
Thank you for the show and what you do.
No fooling.
Yep.
This is when you get Venmo, Doug.
Yeah, people
I
just
guess
Venmo
I need
money.
to get it.
Yeah.
But then part of me wonders if my wife sent him the foot pictures.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
she
that
took
could
those
be it.
pictures while I was asleep on the beach.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm thinking it was, personally.
You're making money off your nude.
An angry Mick Cronin is coming up next, and Jackson's going to be angry about Mick Cronin being angry. That's next on TMA Live from Cardinal Spring Training, Jupiter, Florida.
Broadcasting live from Cardinal Spring Training, this is TMA on 101 ESPN.
Presented by Healthcare Evolution.
Sometimes the media asks bad questions.
Not a good question.
Like,
Coach, how cool was it that it was a Wisconsin player that sank the winning shot?
Well, they're all Wisconsin players.
Or,
I'm doing a story about New Year's resolutions, and I was just wondering if you had any you wanted to share with your fans and our readers.
Yeah, no, not right now.
Okay, thanks.
and when that happens, players will fire back.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Stop asking me stupid questions.
Now it's time for.
So what'd your grandma think?
That intro, Doug, is just so optimal.
Yeah.
What do we got going on here, Chairman Kurt? There's a lot of opportunities. It seems like Mick Cronin was happy last night.
Yeah, Mick Cronin got asked what he thought about the student section in their game, and he didn't like the question.
Yeah, they were up in East Lansing last night, Doug. Here's Mick Cronin, Jackson's guy.
Okay.
My bad.
Oh, no.
Section chanting Booker's name.
I could give a rat's ass about the other team's student section.
I just meant the overall the way that you.
I would like to give you a kudos for the worst question I've ever been asked.
Did you like?
You should take it.
The preparation of the.
Do you really think I care about the other?
No, I don't.
team's
I don't
student
think you care about the other.
section? Are you raising your voice at me?
No, I'm.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Come on, dude.
No reason.
Come on. Yes, you are. Everybody's standing here listening to you. Everybody. This is on camera. They can hear you. I answered the question. I could give a rat's ass about the other team's student section. I coach UCLA. I don't care about Michigan State students. I mean, who cares?
There he is. That's
God.
Jackson's guy.
God.
Mick
Who is he
Cronin.
to be such a jerk?
Oh my God! I mean, that is. Are you raising your voice at me? Oh, what is he? His father? Are you crazy?
I, at this point, am in on he is playing a heel character.
But then he ejects his own player from the game last
So what
night.
happened there?
So his player got tech, hard foul on the fast break layup, and they got in each other's faces, and his player got tech. And so when he returned to the bench, Mick Cronin pointed to the locker room and said, "Go." And he pointed to one of his staff members and goes, "Take him to the locker room. He's out." He ejected his own player from the game. You, of course, doesn't need two techs to be ejected.
Yeah.
Mick Cronin saw one and said, "That's enough. Leave."
Ejected his own player.
He ejected his. He said, "Get."
He apparently thought his own player was trying to hurt the guy on the other team. The guy on the other team went up for a dunk, and I guess
and
he
it was a
kinda
real hard foul,
kind
which
of
is
under
very
kind of-
dangerous.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
He said, true toughness is how you compete, how you go to work every day. Steve's a good kid. He made a bad decision, Cronin explained. But if you want to be a tough guy, you need to do it during the game for a block out, for a rebound. I was thoroughly disappointed. The guy was defenseless in the air. He really just went after his own guy. Which now K-State's going to fire Mick Cronin for these comments.
For cause.
So he went after his own guy.
Kudos for the worst question I've ever been asked.
The exchange again, because I don't think that the
And then he kept going back to the
Right.
reporter.
Yeah, like an umpire will keep going back.
Yeah, do you mind? I wouldn't mind hearing Mick Cronin being a jerk again.
What was your thought from the student section chanting Booker's name?
I could give a rat's ass about the other team's student section.
I just meant the overall the way that you.
I would like to give you a kudos for the worst question I've ever been asked.
All right. Did you like?
You should take it.
The preparation of the.
Do you really think I care about the other?
No,
team's
I don't.
student
I don't
section?
think you care about the other.
Are you raising your voice at me?
No, I'm.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Come on, dude.
No reason.
Come on. Yes, you are. Everybody's standing here listening to you. Everybody. This is on camera. They can hear you. I answered the question. I could give a rat's ass about the other team's student section. I coach UCLA. I don't care about Michigan State students. I mean, who cares?
Well, he really thinks he's a mob boss.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's.
Are you raising your voice at me? You
I-
said that full-throated to a grown man.
But the guy asked about it, and then he answered, and then he went back
Yes.
and made it a thing. He could have let it go. The best part of it is it's getting a ton of play, and I think everybody is saying, "What a jackass!"
Yeah,
UCLA needs to move on from him, don't they?
Doug is at calling for his
It's
job.
not like they're a great team anymore.
Well, they were getting smoked last night.
Yeah.
We knew he had.
Are you raising your voice at me? No.
He had to visit Ann Arbor and East Lansing on this trip. We said it last week before we headed down here to Jupiter. It's not going to go well for Mick Cronin, and somehow he actually made it worse.
Yeah, this was worse than anticipated.
Meanwhile, the head coach of the Billikens took a different approach to questions regarding his team's performance last night. All of us were watching it last night via Martin's cohort at the
Kevin
Ryan
had the phone out.
He had the phone going. I guess I've been logged out of the ESPN app, Jackson.
Oh, really?
So I wasn't able to watch it. But I was standing over Kevin's shoulder during Taco Tuesday watching the festivities. And unfortunately, the Billikens, who have been flirting with disaster for a while, really minus the Dayton game, they got burned. There was a player on Rhode Island. I was telling you boys about him before the second half even got goes.
Hittner. I think is it Hittner? Hold on, I have his name right
Is it
here.
who?
John
Is it Cod?
Jonah Hinton.
Jonah Hinton, but
Yeah.
it's pronounced Hittner.
Well, yeah, the Hittner Huskies.
Like the
Did the
Krzyzewski
audio
thing,
skip?
or-
Did Jackson go hit?
He's doing a remix.
Yeah, you know, I'm sorry.
Are you getting wiki on
Yeah,
the?
well,
I think he's getting a bunch of Venmos because Libby Jackie DiCaprio posted his Venmo on the YouTube chat.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, you're raising your voice at me? No, I'm.
Take a look.
I don't know. I feel like I've sent money to you. You've sent money to me. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Jackson Burke 5.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, send it over.
It's
You
a
could have 10 grand in there.
Handsome little picture of me in a white tuxedo.
Yeah, you're going to be at Grove tomorrow. Here's Josh Schertz on the loss last night.
Just took the fight to us for the entire, 40 minutes. We never could get, we could get the game flipped. But credit to them. We were, we've been playing with fire the last, 3 or 4 games in terms of our, execution and physicality and competitiveness, the things that we, our superpowers, have been our effort and our toughness and execution. And our connectedness. I didn't think we had enough of any of those areas today. They played harder. They were tougher. They were executed better, and they played more connected than we did for the entire 40. And ultimately, we tried to flip the switch, and we just couldn't find it. And we obviously missed 3 front ends of a 1-on-1 down the stretch. They made their free throws, and they were the more competitive, physical, together team for the 40 minutes. So
I thought that's ultimately what got him is those free throws.
Missing
They had
front
a
end of
chance
101.
to tie games or get it tied
There
up
was
there.
a moving screen call against Dion Brown. Was that a Sharma 3?
Yeah,
I think?
Sharma buried it.
That would have put them up. They were never able to get up, and you had that going on. Here is my general observation. I know I was sharing it with you boys before we started the program. Doug calls it the show prep meeting. And I wonder what's going on. This is a general question. But I asked Jackson this when we were all having dinner last night. I said, because he's a ball knower, Doug.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 of us are slap asses, candidly.
Very pedestrian in our sports knowledge.
Even though I did play at St. Gabriel's. And I said, was LaSalle the first time that an opposition's defense just said, okay, we don't really care. You guys drive to the basket, but we're going to pick you up at about midcourt and not let you shoot contested threes. And your guy, Kevin Ryan's last night, Martin, kept saying they're not shooting threes. And when they do, and they're hitting them, they're from 29 feet because Rhode Island was picking them up like LaSalle did.
Yeah.
And so who is St. Louis University's best weapon if a team is to do that? And that's the bad man, Kellen Thames.
Yeah.
Kellen
Gets
Thames,
to the rim.
Yeah.
Boy, does he ever. And he only played 8 minutes last night. And Martin, we both, I think, saw this same tweet. I want to give credit to it. Logo Bracketology is the Twitter tweet account. Don't think it is a coincidence that SLU's recent bad play has come at the same time as Kellen Thames has struggled. Kellen Thames' first 8 conference games, he was averaging 12.3 points per game on 70% shooting, 5.4 rebounds per game, and 2.4 assists per game. The last 5 conference games where St. Louis University has danced with death in all of them, minus the Dayton game. And that is 4.4 points per game, so down from 12.3, 3.2 rebounds, down from 5.4, and 1.4 assists, down from 2.4. Last night, 8 minutes played. It's a big difference. That guy is the reason why they won at VCU.
Yeah, his injection of energy and his, like you just said, his ability to get to the rim and not allow guys like you can't. They're chasing off ball screens. They're chasing off of off ball screens and going all over, double teaming guys when they're coming off those screens. If you have Kellen Thames, you can't do that because he'll cut right to the basket and he'll be dangerous. Yeah, without that, SLU being stopped from the 3-point line that's a bad situation. And you put that on tape for the whole country to see come tournament time. They're gonna have to make some adjustments there.
You would think his ability to drive and get to the basket would be something that would be there every night.
Sure.
As opposed to launching 3-point bombs that can come and go for any shooter.
No.
So perhaps he's banged up a little bit that we don't know about.
Yeah, could be the case.
It's a noticeable difference because going to those games, going back to November, and then starting with conference play, and then the VCU game in particular, you'd go, what were we talking about? Why doesn't he play more minutes?
Yeah.
That's what we were saying. And now, last night, they're fighting for their lives. He plays minutes, but you can go, okay, well, maybe he was banged up, but either way, his caliber of play has been a trend that goes back 5 games.
Right.
That's a factor. You know, I said last week coming off the LaSalle game, and a few of us were there, Nick Vaughn, star of the LaSalle game with his shooting performance. But that, you know, everybody's excited about this team, even Illinois and Missouri fans, most Illinois and Missouri fans, because they kind of view St. Louis University as a different, you know, they're not an SEC or Big Ten team. They said, you know, still got to call it how we see it. And they've been messing around here a little bit. And they even kind of messed around on Friday night in Loyola. That was a 31-29 game late in the first half and went off on an 8-0 run. So they've counted on these runs, usually in the second half, where they bury the opposition. We were sitting there last night watching Kevin Ryan's phone and going, okay, they're still going to win this thing big. But when a team's guarding the threes and they aren't able to do what they've been able to do to pull away, and you don't have that force drive into the basket, and if you do drive to the basket, you have guys who are weak from the free throw line, that's a problem.
100%. And I mean, they had 18 turnovers last night as well. That's just not a recipe for success.
And part of their game is volume. They need about 33s. That's what they have.
They shot 21 last night.
Right, but they have mindset where fouls. Maybe that limited his minutes in the first half, but it still seems like that number is so far off.
Yeah.
It just doesn't add up. I do think, Coach said, this is the game we need, VCU Friday. If you're messing around with a potential at-large, you can't afford to lose this game.
No, the margin of error is shrunk.
Right. So if you're going to lose the Rhode Island game, that's a bad loss on your resume.
Still got to go to Dayton.
Yeah, and Mason, you're next to it. VCU at home at Dayton. Those are games now I think you have to win if you don't win the A-10 tournament. If you're hoping an at-large bid is there for an A-10 team that doesn't win their conference tournament, you basically have to run the table now.
I can just picture Jackson's grin last night after taking off his messy dinner bib after watching the Billikens getting the L. That's from Steven time.
I don't understand where this narrative that I don't like the Billikens came from, but that's far from the truth. I thoroughly enjoy watching their games, and I root for them all the time.
I can vouch for Jackson rooting for the Billikens last night.
Of course.
And having a messy dinner bib.
And a messy dinner bib.
There was no messy dinner bib. I
could have used one. I had taco juice all
Yeah,
over my shirt.
Doug had taco.
Just a
splatter. Oh, yeah, you were working.
Destroyed his shirt.
Drippings.
He did have some splatter.
It's a quad 2 loss, Martin. Settle down, man. That's from Kwame Voyukis IV.
Yeah, it's hard to win on the road anyway.
I don't care. It's a bad loss on your resume at Rhode Island. I don't care. That's
Well,
a bad
it's
loss.
Are you raising your voice at me?
Some of the 3-point shooting.
Yeah. Hey, Voyukis, you raising your voice?
If teams have figured out how to stop some of their 3-point shooting, Schertz is going to have to find a way to get scoring down low. Obviously, he may have to change a little bit of their offensive game plan.
Well, they do have guys. I mean, Deion Brown and Quentin Jones, those guys can penetrate. So they're just going to have to, as a team, adjust to this.
Hey, Tim, circling back, that reporter's voice got so high with Mick Cronin that it reminded me of Monday's show when Jackson kept getting turned on by 20-year-old single-A catchers. That's from Steven time. You were asking single-A catchers to be on the program, and they were turning you down?
No, I was not. It was great to get a catcher on today. I was
great
excited.
to get a catcher on. One of the goals of the show this week. Let's get a catcher on.
At least 2. So I've been working on getting Pedro Pajes on the show because I want more catchers. Baby.
Yvonne Herrera is another. He's a great guy.
Yeah,
he's a delight.
Yeah.
Catchers are always, they have the most work down here because there's only so many, believe it or not. and you got all these bullpen sessions. Those guys are busy. They're humping it. Even Molina is like the last guy off the field down here still.
Since Mizzou is on the bubble, will Jackie boy have a camera crew on him Selection Sunday while he clutches his now Wesley Stokes stuffed Frank Haith body pillow?
Oh, how does
Did
that
you
work?
put a Stokes jersey over the Frank
It's like
Haith?
a turducken. No, I don't have a body pillows. There will not be a live camera crew during Selection Sunday. They should pipe me in though to the CBS show.
Well, you need to be
instead of like Gates and all them in front of that big neon Mizzou sign.
I need
it's
you in
just
a
me
film
my
room.
apartment. Yeah.
The shade being thrown at Rhode Island is appalling. That's from the Grape Ape Auto Detailing.
Is that guy like a Rhode Island guy?
I guess. Like we didn't know we had Rhode Island fans.
Yeah.
Kwame Voyukis IV is back, Martin. Oh, you don't care? I'm sure the committee will take your informed opinion into account, moron.
Hey.
Kwame Voyukis IV now. And here we go. Here we go. We're down here doing a little program, and now they're on the attack.
I take it back. The loss to Rhode Island, that was a good loss. That was a good loss.
Yeah, I don't know how that can be spun. I mean, that's rough. And the reality is, and Schertz said this too, and I don't think it was in that bite. He goes, I feel the same way I felt after, and then he named all their recent wins because they haven't been playing well.
Right.
The issue is, if you're Arizona or maybe, you talk about Michigan, Texas Tech had a loss last night, right? An upset there with Bobby Early.
Mm-hmm.
You can go, okay, well, we're in a position, we can use a loss. St. Louis University doesn't have the luxury of being able to go, okay.
No.
Now I'm telling you, you lose another regular season game, and it's not necessarily right, but that is the system, and that's the reality. And it would have been the same case if it were anybody. I think. I mean, maybe you can say differently with VCU, but that's a home game. Your thoughts are always welcome. Insults 314-399-9646. Get the Make Little Ultra YouTube chat as well. We welcome you to participate in the conversation. As always, Michael's has been family and locally owned for over 30 years. Michael takes pride in helping and making sure his employees are happy and making a great living. Go online right now. You're going to get 3 free samples from Proximity Mills at igotfloored.com. Michael's has 3 St. Louis area locations in Creve Coeur, in Garden Prairie, and in St. Peters. There's a reason that Michael's Floorings continue to grow through 31 years. Employees love working for him as they feel like family, and he makes sure they're taken care of. And this then rubs off to the families buying the product as they know they have the best interest of the buyers at heart. Come see why people are loving it. Michael, make sure you visit igotfloored.com. The program is called The Morning After. It's broadcasting live from Jupiter, Florida all week long here on 101 ESPN and the TMA STL YouTube channel, and it is presented to you by Healthcare Evolution. In pain? Stop pain fast with same-day relief at healthcare-evolution.com. This is TMA on 101.
Revolution.
Beats by the Quan.
Beats by the Quan. So good. TMA 101 ESPN. Tim McKernan, Doug Vaughn, Martin Kilcoyne with you live from the Guanabanas picnic table in Jupiter, Florida. How do you do?
Well, I'm fine, thanks. Quite well. Quite well. Beautiful day down here.
How many donuts do you eat?
I had, it wasn't the full donut now. It was just a little munchkins.
That makes it okay, Tim, because
I've
they're
had-
little bites.
I've had 3.
Oh,
and
that's not bad.
and now you're washing down
That's
the
on
7
top of
tacos.
7 tacos.
But
What
you're a
have I
little.
done- what have I done to myself? Look at this boiler.
If you're on the YouTube channel, Doty, can you zoom in on Doug's boiler? Yes, he is.
Oh, he's
What a
zooming
treat.
in.
And you're going to notice he's got a little belly button piercing too, and that's a stud.
Oh.
Yeah, barbell.
Do we have a sponsorship avail for Doug's boiler cam? Seems possible. Well, I think you're stress eating because Ollie went after you. It got a little awkward. The tension
Oh,
between
no.
Doug and Ollie. Wow, it was notable.
I was eating just because I was hungry.
Beautiful day
I don't
down
have to
here.
be stressed out.
Glorious conditions, Martin. I got 78 degrees, and why, here is the sun peeking through. And a wonderful presentation, too, Papers.
I
You
thought-
taking a victory lap?
I thought it was a
You
good
should.
show. I thought it was a good show today. Yeah, that was a real solid one.
Pozo?
I like
Pozo,
the
I'll- Take your shirt
off. Pozo's kind of an underrated guest because you get him on. It's not a huge name, but then you hear him talk and you just fall in love with the story.
He is, man. He's got a great story, great approach. I think you're exactly right. A lot of people got a chance to hear his perspective in addition to.
There's
the story.
Jason Isringhausen avoiding the show
No
yet
way.
again.
No chance.
Yet again.
No
Oh,
chance.
oh, there's a return.
He's speaking. He's speaking.
Do you want to do it? How about a 2-minute visit? Just 2 minutes. Come by, say hello to all your friends listening in St. Louis. Yeah, come on. Yeah,
Jason
we got that.
Isringhausen.
Yay.
Jackson, you can add a Cardinal Hall of
How about
Famer
that?
to today's polosplus.com.
It was
dossier.
already an award-winning day. It was. Oh, I see. He knows the math.
10 Central.
Oh no, we go till 11. You must not listen when I leave every day. That's why he's not aware. The actual
Once Martin leaves,
the
bolt.
show goes. Ollie did steal our donuts.
Yeah, Doug's been eating
You can have
munchkins,
this-
and he had 7 tacos.
Just sit right there. How
7
about that?
tacos last night at Rocco's Tacos. You ever do that Taco Tuesday, Izzy? Oh, isn't it choice? That's the second endorsement of tequila here.
They do
One
have
from the
great
manager. one
tequila.
from the
Seems
coach.
to be a staff thing.
Could you put down 7 tacos? Doug did last night.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. Good
Yeah.
for you. Good for you.
Just plain, not with all the stuff all
The
over.
accoutrements?
Just
No, I
meat,
understand that.
cheese, sour cream, 7, 8,
He's a
9.
meat and potatoes guy.
You know, he was Brighton, Illinois,
Brighton's-
man.
Yeah.
Meat and potatoes.
Take the kid out
Are
of
you guys
Brighton.
enjoying the sunshine down
Yeah,
here?
you better believe
Oh,
it.
yeah.
78 degrees. We're ball striking today.
Oh, where are you going?
Going to East Point, right down the road. I don't know if you know Adam Long, his PGA Tour winner from St. Louis.
I do not.
Okay, he beat Mickelson in 2019. Doug was at the Desert Classic.
I don't know where it was.
And his father invited us to play down there. So Jackson, his
Okay.
over-under is when you set it at 92.5 is his over-under if you want to get any action in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Poly Market is Jackson's golf game now.
Yep. Doug's right at.
I'll take the over. Down
You're going
here.
over.
there you go.
All
That's,
right.
that's
Nice.
the play.
Yeah, Jackson.
Have you played golf down here much? Oh, okay, never mind. As I say,
No.
sometimes the water can be intimidating. There's a lot of it down here.
That Bermuda grass is getting to him.
You a pretty good player? You a pretty good
I've
golfer?
I've played with Izzy.
I have been in the past.
Have you?
I haven't played. I mean, I got it down to a 5 at one point.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But now I'm probably a 12. I haven't played. We're trying to get a nice outing together down here with the whole big leagues, minor leagues guys, and have a nice little scramble and throw some money down for it. See how it works.
This guy can bomb it. Not that that's a real surprise.
That's no. I'm new. I'm like Freddie Couples now, nice and smooth.
Oh, is that right? You're not hitting it far
Smooth.
anymore? I'm sure it's going far.
I thought you were more of a wiffle ball guy. I thought that was
Wiffle ball.
Do you remember coming to the wiffle ball thing at Francis
yeah.
Park with Edmonds?
Edmonds, yeah.
And you guys, I mean, big league ball players, and with the ball was going like 7 different directions.
Oh,
before-
it was amazing, and they're throwing it like 90 miles an hour. A plastic wiffle ball that they've cut up.
Cut off.
Cut them. They move more. I mean,
And you brought a henchman too yourself, didn't you?
I did. Yeah, I brought a little ringer pitcher.
He was little by
Yeah.
definition. He made me look tall.
Yeah. Can't say that anymore, right?
No, if I'm talking about myself, I think I can. I don't
Well,
know.
how about this box here? It
It's
says,
called Munchkins. There you go. That's how
There we go.
were you in the room when Ollie brought the donuts in that he stole from this show?
We were.
Okay.
Yeah, we were right for our meeting, our morning meeting.
Did he offer them to you guys?
No.
Oh, okay. He
No,
just
he
wanted to
just
hide
sat
them.
him on. I think he just stole them just to give you guys grief.
Well,
just to make a
Pozo
point.
was sitting here too, who had all this weight loss, and I think
Oh,
Ollie thought
maybe that's why he took them.
I think
Yeah.
Ollie thought this is a bad idea. The man had success. let's remove him from the dais.
Izzy, we told you 2 minutes, and I see you looking at the watch.
He is looking at
No,
his
no.
watch.
We got nothing till 12:35.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
So
we
you guys
got.
hang out?
We're eating lunch, and then we have our big league guys are throwing live BP today.
Oh, nice. God bless.
Yeah, we had some minor leaguers throw live BP, and some we did some PFP drills and pickoffs, all that good stuff.
You like being in this spot where you get to mold the future of the organization? I mean, everybody's kind of starting from about the same spot, maybe minus May and Stanek, at least on
Yeah,
the,
I think
the arm
it's,
side.
I think it's been great. I think now with the new facility, we are integrating the big leagues and the minor league guys together, so
Yeah.
they're not like so separated. With our new workout facility, everybody's together, and I think when you don't have the older grizzled veterans to complain about things,
Yeah.
I think that it's working out good.
Well,
Yeah,
you were never one of those guys, the old grizzled complaining.
I got old at one point, but,
But
yeah.
did you complain? I don't see you.
I don't
complaining.
complain much.
Yeah,
No.
you really didn't.
No,
You didn't bitch and moan.
You know-
You'd sit there and face the music if it didn't go well.
If you don't like it, play better.
Yeah. God
know?
bless America. I like that. I like that approach.
But I'm saying more. I wouldn't say Edmund's name, but players.
But you
maybe,
did.
but maybe certain type of players like the towels aren't folded.
Well,
the
that sounds like an impression.
Music's too loud. Like little things. When you're a veteran, you have a voice in. It seems like you may
Yeah.
have heard things like that over the years.
I was always at the point where I always wanted younger guys around. I think because that's how we're going to sustain success is teaching kids how to do things the right way, and that's part of my job now. You know, I've had to settle up with Liam Doyle and Tanner Franklin and some of our prospects, and just trying to teach them how to be professionals and how to not get in people's way and not piss off the grizzled veterans. So
Yeah.
yeah, because you know when you show up in your skin tight T-shirt to throw a bullpen, everybody's like, not a good look.
You were in the clubhouse for John Rodriguez's appearance.
Oh,
And I remember that day where he had J-Rod on the spikes.
oh yeah.
And it was when you guys had Walker and Edmonds and Albert and Roll and winning 100 games. And I remember the look on guys' faces like, J-Rod, is that right? And Martin, what was Tony's suggestion?
Skipper got mad. Remember on the road, and Joel is in the locker room with him, Goldberg, and he says, "So J-Rod," and Tony, excuse me, who? And Joel's like, "Well, J-Rod." He goes, "Who's J-Rod?" And he goes, "John Ray." He goes, "Who called him that?" And Joel's like, "Well, I think he called." He goes, "Don't work like that." And so then Joel goes, "Okay, what do you suggest?" And Tony's like, I don't know, what about so Johnny Load? And we're like,
Johnny Load.
Was he a porn star? Like what? And then on this show, Johnny Load lived on.
Yes,
as a
you better
nickname.
believe it still does 20 years later.
But he was
Absolutely.
also that same manager who wouldn't let us do kangaroo court or wouldn't let us do any kind of rookie hazing to people who didn't let us dress them up very often.
Yeah, that was
Every once in a while he would, but for
But
the
that would
most part,
surprise
no.
people about Tony, that he was anti-player hazing, because
Yeah.
he's kind of the old school guy.
Yeah.
You would think he would have fun with that.
Yeah, but no, he was anti-fun at times. But
Anti-fun.
he was very businesslike. I mean, that was one of the things that, like, when guys, including myself, when I signed here and came over here, it was always like, "Hey, good morning, Tony. How are you?" "Well, I'll let you know at whatever time."
He even said that to the players.
Oh, every day.
I thought that was just us.
No, he said it to the players too.
Oh,
It was
wow.
all about, let's see what happens after the game.
Even the spring training games?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Let you
God,
know at
that's dark.
3:30, 4 o'clock.
He would take losses in the middle of the season that weren't very consequential and act like a ninth grader who just, or
Oh, yeah.
a 9-year-old who just lost
Yeah.
his little league game.
I know he was. He's very intense. Gotta love him.
But you guys loved him, right?
Oh,
I mean,
he was-
loved him.
I still, he was like a father to most of us. I mean,
Yeah.
he really was. I mean, he probably had more faith in us than we did for ourselves. Probably, you know, especially like me when I would have a bad few games and the doubt creeps in. He'd be like, "Hey, you're my guy. Let's
Yeah,
go. You're
yeah,
doing it tonight."
yeah.
And just that type of leadership. Pushing us all in the right direction.
Yeah, that's a great thing, man.
Yeah.
What a great thing.
And if that doesn't pick you up, Yeah, Chris Isaac's at the cage. Like, hey,
Yeah, you see Bruce Hornsby over there.
the drummer from
Yeah.
Deep Purple's here for batting practice. Like, I'm sorry.
Bobby Knight's trying to take a line drive off the face, sitting 10 feet from home plate.
Yes,
That would be what's going
in
on.
Jupiter, he would sit on the bench.
Yeah. Just Havlicek and Bobby Knight,
Yes.
Parcells, they'd all be out there.
Ron
like,
Wolf of the Packers.
Yes, Ron Wolf.
Regular.
Yes.
How about this in the text inbox? Okay, we need Izzy on every day. That's from the
Every
636.
day.
How about that? You interested?
No. Oh, you do remember when I first retired, we talked about having my own show at the
Yes.
time. Yeah.
It was when Edmonds was going to do Real
Yeah.
Housewives again, which was a great
Yeah.
decision. And
It didn't age well.
It worked out well, didn't it?
and I said, "Hey, would you like to do the program?" He said, "Yeah, it's in the newspaper." And I get what you text me and say,
I said, what's the details?
Right,
And
yeah.
you were talking mainly, it's all about sponsorship.
"Yeah, absolutely." And then Mazalak says, "We can't have a guy working for the organization also doing a show."
Right.
So we had a conversation, and Doug, that was the end of the show before it ever got started.
But we do hear you every day with the Fast Eddie commercials.
Yeah, you and
That's
Eddie.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Those are pretty
Uh-huh.
good. You got a good impression too.
We do. We have a lot of fun with that. And
Yeah.
it's really nothing scripted. We kind of just walk in there and start shooting the, you know what?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
The guy,
I'd love to see the script if it was scripted.
but the producer, who does all the buttons and
Yeah.
all of the cutting and those guys are amazing.
Yeah.
It's just
They probably
just
are
go
like,
in there and
oh,
start
no.
just spitballing stuff.
We've got 30 minutes of
30 minutes of gibberish of Eddie just going, ha,
How he doesn't swear is I just texted Fast Eddie a picture and he says, "Izzy, nice mustache." He's not approving the mustache.
I think it's a sharp look.
The girl, when I say the girls, I'm saying my girls, like my wife and my
You're
daughter.
not talking about down
I'm
95.
not saying down there on 45th Street. No.
Your daughter's a big star.
Volleyball star.
She's doing well. She's
Yeah.
playing volleyball down in Atlanta for the Atlanta Vibe.
How about that?
She's done well for herself. I don't know how long she's going to stick this out.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of future in Major League Volleyball, but she's having fun with it. And like I tell her, you only get one shot at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it as long as you
Do
want,
as
and
long as
then
you can, man.
you got the rest of your life to work, 9 to 5. So have some fun while you're young.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, you're
I
very
think
welcome.
the mustache looks wonderful. I think it looks
I
wonderful.
get mixed reviews inside.
Fast Eddie doesn't like it.
Yeah. Well, come on.
You're not taking fashion or
I am not taking fashion and
tips
style
and-
tips
style
from
tips.
Fast
Style
Eddie.
tips.
Well, Izzy, appreciate it, man.
All right, boys.
Thank
Be
you.
good.
That's Jason Isringhausen sitting down here at the Guanabanas picnic table. What a delight. We'll take a break, come back with one final segment at 101 ESPN.
This is the Morning After on 101 ESPN, live from Roger Dean Stadium at Cardinal Spring Training.
Presented by Healthcare Evolution.
All right, we got to go, but Sherman Kurt's got the Design Air Heating and Cooling winner.
Congrats to Marlins Family Barbecue going back to back.
Yeah, Marlins
big
Family
win. Appropriately
Barbecue has
enough.
2 wins so far this week, and Marlins Family Barbecue making a run. BK and Ferrario are up next. Bye.